drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the back. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind.
Welcome on in, everybody. I, of course, am Dr. Lay, and we've got some more football for you on the channel as we have the Illinois State Redbirds, who come in with a 12-4 record, taking on the Montana State Bobcats, who are 13-2. And this is for all the marbles. This is the FCS Championship. So we'll see who we got. Do we have the Cinderella story of the Illinois State Redbirds, or do we have the dominant force that is Montana State? Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hopefully we have a great game for you tonight. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. As always, Steelers are lucky. I guess they are. Hey, rather be lucky than good at times. I really would. Go ahead and show you, I guess, how these guys got here to the championship. Both teams on the top end of the bracket. Illinois State, again, unseeded, defeating Southeastern Louisiana 21-3. Then they beat North Dakota State, upsetting them 29-28. That really got the world looking at them. Then it seemed like, well, that was pretty easy. Well, we're just going to go ahead and beat UC Davis 42-31. And then beating Villanova, again, by 2 scores, 30-14 in the semifinals to get here. Now, of course, for the powerhouse Montana State, again, this was kind of, they're thinking this is their year. They got a bye, of course, in the first round. They beat Yale 21-13. Was kind of like, okay, well, maybe they're not as great. Then they kind of took care of SFA. Nobody really. I mean, I don't know. That was just a one-sided game, really. I remember calling that when I called that one on the channel, 44-28, and then took care of their rival Montana, 48-23, and that is how we got here. Again, it's pretty much a David versus Goliath. I mean, we'll see what Montana State can do. Again, there's no Dakotas here. No Dakotas whatsoever. So this is essentially their year. But again, Illinois State, the Cinderella story, the underdog, they look to put a dent in their plans. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, I know it's going to be a little bit awkward. There's no score bug on the bottom. I don't have one, so we'll be using, of course, that. Hopefully that works. I know it looks a little wonky, but we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Good to see you, Goku, Isaac, KC, Ben. Again, appreciate you, man. The troll of Chat Sports in the building. Sorry, Goku. It happens. Montana, appreciate you. Albert for tuning in. Thank you again, Magic Man. Yeah, thank you for being here again. I know not many people are really familiar with the FCS, so thanks for hanging out tonight. Big Sur's got Illinois State winning. Interesting chance. Poison Ivy, Jake. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Robert. Let's see who else we got here. Draven. Again, thank you, man, for tuning in as always. OG in the building. District Nation. There we go. District Nation. Yeah, we got some FCS. Daniel. Let's see who else we got here. Brian. Appreciate you, man. Arizona. Jesus or Jesus. Either one. Jim, George, again, thank you guys all for tuning in, and Lori for tuning in. All right, let's see. Again, we got Illinois State just kind of waiting here. They did just do the coin toss. I was, of course, not paying attention. That's a my bad. How's it going, Tiffany? Good to see you. Disca Golf, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Ravens Loop is the Ray Finkel. Oh, man, that is tough. Hope all is well. Yeah, everything's going okay. It's been a pretty chill day. I really actually don't like what I did today. I woke up early, helping my dad with something. And it didn't take long, so no excuse. And then I went back to sleep, and I slept the whole day. So I really am hating myself because I really dropped the ball. I wanted to get a lot of things done around the house, but that I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow. So really annoyed, really annoyed. Lions emote is still here. Is it really? No, I guess it is. Look at that. Xfinity, appreciate you, man. Bill, how's it going? Congrats on the 16K. Yeah, no, last night was a great game. All right, Montana State is ready, and they are kicking off to Illinois State as that is fielded at the 1. He's at the 5-10, cuts inside the 15-20, and spun around and tackled at the 23. And that is where Illinois State will take over to begin this game. So, again, I'm not really familiar with the players, so I do apologize. They are highlighting Tommy Rittenhouse, the quarterback, 36 passing touchdowns. It's a school record and was second in all of FCS this year. 3,200 passing yards. That's the sixth most in the FCS. So, man, pretty solid statistically here. As it's 1st and 10, Rittenhouse in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Tight ends in tights. as Rittenhouse, play action, drops back, looking to his left. He's going to scramble. Rittenhouse keeping his eyes down. He's going to run it at the 25, and he fumbles the ball, but it goes out of bounds, and the Montana State defender immediately in his face. That's interesting. I don't know how that's not a flag. That was really shocking to see on the first play of the game. Rittenhouse running. He's smiling again. He fumbled it there, but again, it went out of bounds. And again, as soon as they get up, the Montana State player immediately in his face. I'm just saying that's usually a taunting play. You did 3 games yesterday. I'd be burnt out. Yeah, it was a long day, but I don't know. I feel like I should have been up and around. 2nd and 7 at the 26 in the gun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. As Rittenhouse hands it off up the gut, taking it outside. He's at the 30, 35, and tackled at the 38. And that is an Illinois State Redbird first down. Big play there, big run. Again, I do apologize. I'm not really familiar with the players. I'll try to get familiar as the game goes along. But that was number 5 on the carry. So just imagine it's a broadcast from the early 2000s Madden days. If you're going in franchise mode, they don't have names for the players, fake players. Oh, great catch by number 81. You get the gist. Anyway, 1st and 10 at the 37. As Rittenhouse going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Rittenhouse drops back, looking to his left, throws. It is caught at the 43 and is pushed out of bounds across the line to gain. That's a gain of 11, and that is another Illinois State first down. Looks like that was Victor Dawson on the carry. So Dawson, the main running back. That was fast, yep. I see the Steelers win that one. If you give time and protection to the legendary quarterback like Rodgers, he will pick any secondary apart like a surgeon. Yep. I was very happy with that. That was Dylan Lord with the catch, by the way. Dylan Lord, number 4. As Rittenhouse going to be in the shotgun, receiver to the left, receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. As Rittenhouse is going to hand it off. This is Dawson down the right side, making a guy miss, but then can't make the other guy miss as he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Meredith with the tackle. Dawson trying his best to turn the corner there, unable to do so, as it'll be 2nd and 10. That was fast. It was. I'm still hyped that we won that game last night. We need to beat Houston. We do. And I think it's not everyone saying, oh, it's a blowout. Well, I guess you don't really know how average at best the Houston offense is. So you're saying you're blowing out, but what points are you putting up on the Steelers? 2nd and 10, Rittenhouse. It's a delay. Hands it off to Dawson up the middle, crossing the 50, the 45, and is going to get the first down. What a run there by Dawson. As that is another Illinois State first down. Illinois State not looking intimidated. Again, on the first play, we saw Montana State, the defender, making a tackle on Rittenhouse and immediately getting in the guy's face. But Illinois State has not blinked. They have not blinked at all. So they're at the 38 after the very nice run of 14 yards. So 1st and 10 at the 38. Rittenhouse in the gun. Trips the right tight end in tight as he hands it off up the middle. Dawson dancing around and is going to be tackled at the 37 after a gain of a yard. See, I'll try to lower this. See, hopefully that works still. I think that'll be fine. Lucky winner, it's Dr. Lego graduation. I have no idea what you're talking about, Xfinity. I'm not even going to lie. Appreciate you, though, for tuning in once again. As it's 2nd and 10 at the 30. Well, yeah, they didn't get any yards there. 2nd and 10 at the 38. In the gun as Rittenhouse drops back, looking over the middle. He heaves it deep down the field, and it's overthrown, incomplete. Pass intended for number 2 of Illinois State. Again, I do apologize once again on the names or lack of. As it's going to be 3rd and 10. That was Daniel Subkowitz, the leading receiver for Illinois State. He's had over 1,000 yards on the year, 18 touchdowns. So he finds the end zone, unable to connect there, as it'll be 3rd and 10. Used to play bases loaded on the NES. They barely had numbers, just positions. First base was a home run machine. There we go. 3rd and 10. Need to get to the 28 for a brand new set of downs as Rittenhouse throws over the middle, and it's not going to do anything because there's a flag. So that was a late whistle there. That's going to be a false start on Illinois State. Rogers for MVP. I don't know about that, but he definitely has been MVP of the Steelers for sure. Illinois has two great college teams, and the other guys, Illinois will be the number one NCAA team, college team in the nation. Next year, I don't know. That's a bold take there. I don't think so. Definitely, again, a solid team, though. Top 25 for sure. Casey loving it. Space, how's it going? Hello there. Hello to you as well. As it's 3rd and 15, need to get to the 28. They're at their own, or no, pardon me, at the 43. As Rittenhouse drops back, looking, fires, and it is incomplete. Pass intended for number 84. As Illinois State will have to punt. Iden the 4th on the coverage. Let's see here. What do we got here? Now it's time for the VIP, I guess so. What's up? How's it going, David? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning back in. Hi, Doc. Love the unis of Montana as the rivals. You want Montana State to lose. Oh, you love Montana. Okay, gotcha. So you want Montana State to lose. Gotcha. Pulling for the Cinderella story. As there's the snap and there's the punt, and that is a shank. But it's going to get a nice roll. Oh, wow. It rolls at the 10-yard line. So it's only a 33-yard punt, but it could have been way worse as it got a nice bounce. So Montana State ball whenever we do return with 10:50 left to go in the first quarter. Let's see here. Marion pulling for Montana. Gotcha, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. You get an AFC North Championship? No, I'm not spending any money on the Steelers until they get me a playoff win, man. But I'd love to. And plus, I don't really have the money to spend, to be honest with you. I'm not even going to lie. First place, City. Okay, City goes Seattle. Gotcha. Wish Tomlin would have took the points, then we could have scored off the TV. Yep. Thank you for coming to this game. Oh, you're welcome, man. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Let me call the game for you. You live in Montana. Gotcha. You got to be really happy about your schools. Pittsburgh's got this. Yep, hopefully. Go Hawks. Lake Chellen, Washington here. Steelers, Seahawks, Super Bowl. Rematch of 40, huh? I don't know. I don't think the Steelers will get there. Seahawks may, though. They might do it. They might do it. Let's see. Jorge Cohen with the Illinois State. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. You live close to Montana? Cool. And thank you. Again, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. We Rams fans miss Jerome Bettis, but when he went to the Steelers, he showed the Rams why they should have let him go. One great clutch running back. Yeah, no, so my dad gifted me that. He gifted me that, so we got a little bit more. I should probably move the jersey. In fact, that'll probably happen, so next stream you'll see it a little bit more on the camera. But yeah, you live in Montana, nice. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Let's see here. I live in Montana. Nice. Wonder what it's like. I bet it's beautiful. I bet it is. You think under 55 is a good chance? I don't know. I don't really know too much about these teams. I really couldn't tell you, silly. Really couldn't. FCS Championship game without Dakotas. Yeah, the Dakotas, it is weird. It is weird. But yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below, man. Again, I'll be calling the game, but I'll be trying to get to the chat as often as I can, as I always try to do. Again, I do apologize if I miss comments, but I will try to get there or try to get as many as I can. And, of course, again, feel free to talk about the game, talk about the NFL. Again, it was a crazy day yesterday. Whenever you like, I try to respond to all as it's 1st and 10. Rolling to his right, throws in the flats, caught at the 10-15, cuts inside of the 20, and he stumbles forward and is tackled at the 26-yard line. And that is a Montana State Bobcats first down. Justin Lamson, quarterback of the Montana State Bobcats. 72% of his passes were completed this year. Total yards, 3,500 yards. Passing, rushing touchdowns, 38, and only 3 picks. So pretty solid statistics there. As Lamson drops back looking, throws to his left, caught at the 35, runs backwards, and it's going to be ripped down at the 31. We'll see if they give him forward progress. But again, he intentionally ran backwards, so you really can't give him that. Lencioni. I got to probably go Lencioni on the tight end catch there. Let's see. That was Taco Dowler. Taco Dowler with the catch. Gain of 7 as they'll mark him down at the 33. Lamson in the shotgun as he hands it off down the left side, cuts in at the 35-40, 45-50, and is ripped from behind as he's tackled at the 48. But that's a gain of about 19 yards, and that is a Montana State first down. If we somehow make the Super Bowl, I'll be so happy. Oh, me too, man. Oh, trust me, I'll go through the roof. Seahawks will make it. I don't know. They have a pretty good team. Also, channel announcer, hit the like button. Appreciate you, Steve. You played the over as well. Both teams can score. Gotcha. 1st and 10 at the 50 as Lamson under heavy duress. Oh, and he's brought down in the backfield. So after the huge plays by Montana State, Illinois State with a big play of their own, that is a loss of about 10. Just right up the middle, and I don't know what was going on there. There was nobody blocking. Everyone missed him. That was as easy as a sack. I mean, honestly, that was as easy of a sack as you can possibly have. They're going to say he lost 13. Sacked by Mason Kaplan. 2nd and 23 for Lamson, and the Bobcats drops back looking to his right. It is caught at the 40. This is Taco. Taco at the 50, the 45, down the sideline, crossing the 40 before he's ripped down at the 38-yard line. Huge play of 25 yards. That is a Montana State first down. Just a little simple out in the flat and making a couple of guys, actually more than a couple of guys, miss their tackles, as that's a huge play. And again, that is a Bobcat first down. The new Pac-12 is going to be pretty terrible. Yeah, they are. They're not going to be good. Checking the stadium in Bozeman. Looks directly in the mountains. That does sound really nice as that's a toss down the left side. Trying to turn the corner, but cannot. As the Redbirds making the running back look red there. That's a loss of 2. But there is a flag. Steve liking it. Wear the Bettis jersey for the first playoff game. Texans experience will prevail, Doctor. Steelers 34, Houston 20. That'd be a high-scoring game on that Texans defense. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm thinking about going with the Ben jersey, but maybe you're right. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. 2nd and 11. As apparently there was no flag, by the way, but there's a flag here. No flag at all, but there's a flag, and that's going to be a false start on the Bobcats. So that'll back them up 5. So they will be at the Illinois State 43. Promote North Dakota State and South Dakota State. That's what I'm saying. You want to promote. Ideally, yeah, you get rid of some of the other ones. But then they would probably, I don't know, with how it works, they might, struggle. I'm not saying they would struggle. They would probably do very well. I think they would probably get 8, 9, possibly 10 wins. But I feel like they're probably happy where they are. They are the kings of the FCS, and they probably would make more money there. If it made sense financially, though, I'm sure they would. It would be pretty cool to play with them, though, in the college football games. Think we can make it, bro? I think we can, personally. I'm not saying we're the favorites. We're probably the 7th best team in the AFC in the playoffs. So I would not like our chances, but I don't really think the NFL has any great teams. So you give them a shot. If they play good, they can make it. Lamson in the gun. He steps up, moving to his right. Lamson throws. It is caught at the 20. This is Taco at the 10 and pushed out of bounds at the 7-yard line. A huge play on 2nd and 16 results in a 36-yard gain, and that is a Montana State first down. Seems like when you knock them back, they just come back with a huge play. Lamson moving to his right, throwing on the run. Perfectly placed to Taco, who again pushed down at the 7-yard line. They're going to say the 5. That is a very generous spot. But it is what it is. It's going to be 1st and goal. As they're at the 5-yard line, Lamson's going to play action, rolling to his right. Lamson's going to tuck and run and is tackled at the 1-yard line for a gain of 4. So a 4-yard run by Lamson results in 2nd and goal at the 1. Seals are at home. Yeah, no, for sure. Texans. Well, Stroud, he's made the playoffs already. He has playoff experience, so just saw the post about Go Dumb. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, it's really sad. It really is. I hope he pulls through, man. I really hope he does. He's a great guy. He really is a great guy. False start? No, possibly. It was a flag. Another false start. Yes, that'll back him up 5. So Montana State already with a few penalties on this opening drive. The head coach is like, what are you guys doing? What's going on? Couldn't tell you, but that's going to back him up 5. So 2nd and goal at the 6. You're like, dislike North Dakota State. They've been winning constantly for good years, but other than they beat up in every. I don't know, man. I mean, again, if they're making more money here, I don't really fault it. Little run up the middle, and he's going to be tackled at the 5, trying to go with the misdirection. The jet sweep, the fake jet sweep, essentially. 3rd and goal coming up at the 5. He wears a taco costume. Nice. It's over. Steelers lost. Thank you, sir. You live in Texas over 10 years. Is taco Kamada still good? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever had that. What's up, Raider? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. 3rd and goal at the 5. Lampson in the shotgun. We got trips to the left. Tight end in tight. I'm going to say he got to the 3 apparently, so he's at the 3. Sending a man in motion. Lampson. Play action. Rolling to his right. Lampson. Turning the corner. He's got it. Touchdown, Montana State. Justin Lampson with a 3-yard rushing touchdown, putting the Bobcats on the board. And it should update again over there, making sure that is good. You can't see everything, so there we go. But yeah, 10 plays, 90 yards for Montana State, as they made that look. Again, a lot of plays, a lot of big plays. Had some little, losses there, but they were able to capitalize with the huge plays. As we're pending extra point to snap the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 7-0 is your score. Montana State over Illinois State with 4:51 left to go in the first quarter. Let's see here. What am I missing here? Really don't want the Bills to make Super Bowl. Yeah, me neither, to be honest with you. Every time you tune in, it's about food. I mean, I don't bring it up. I promise you. I promise, Rick. I know. It is crazy. I don't know. Spam? I don't know. But Pop-Tarts, yeah, for some reason that has been popular. Your nephew attends MSU Bozeman. He will graduate this May. Nice. Cool. Looking for a good game. Thanks for calling. You're welcome, Rick. Appreciate you, man. Your announcing reminds me of Kevin Culebro, Seattle Supersonics legend. Okay, I appreciate it, man. I'm not familiar with him, but I do appreciate the compliments. I'm assuming he was great. Yeah, he was a legend. So looks like we do have some happy campers there in the comments. Again, normally there is a score bug down here, but I couldn't find a score bug for this game, so I do apologize. That's why it kind of looks wonky, and I don't really feel like, apparently I can, though. Well, yeah, I'm just going to let it go. Yeah. No, yeah, there's no score bug. But anyway, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Again, I try to get to the comment section as often as I can. Of course, the game will take priority. But yeah, and talk about the NFL. A lot of coaching, people have been let go already. GMs, obviously Goku's not happy about the Ravens. Coach John Harbaugh still coaching, but I don't know. I mean, I guess that's still to be seen, but it's pretty hard to let go of somebody. You're the only person who wants Illinois State to win? I don't know. I think we had an Illinois State person earlier. Someone earlier said he was from Illinois. So I don't think you're alone. How about the Steelers? You know it, RB. You know it. What a win. Do you think when NFL kickers are faced with a must-make attempt, even the point after touchdown, will they both be nervous? Oh, for sure they're going to be nervous. Montana State, didn't they beat Alabama? I don't think so, no. They did not beat Alabama. I don't know who they lost. Alabama? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've lost to a lot of teams this year or in the past, but I don't think Montana State's beaten Alabama. You have a hard time rooting for any Illinois team. Yep, Chris, a Green Bay Packer fan. You live in Montana, you're rooting for Montana. Makes sense. Pete Carroll. Yep, Pete Carroll was let go. I thought it was going to happen. He just wasn't. Just had a terrible year, and, you hate to see it again. Pete Carroll's a legend, of course, but it was time. It's just time for him to retire and, just enjoy his accomplishments. But, yeah, no, it was just a disastrous year. It's not going to hurt his legacy by any means. He's a Seattle Seahawk legend, always will be. But yeah, that just didn't work out. But luckily for Pete Carroll, he can just blame Gino, so it's all good, I guess, because Gino is just that guy. You can blame him. Again, your kids are late to school, blame Geno Smith. Your car doesn't start, you can blame Geno Smith. Geno's just a heck of a guy, stand-up guy. Blame him for anything. Take all the blame off yourself. Blame him. All that excitement last night for the Steelers to lose in the first round. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, the Patriots are... They've beaten who again? Yeah, exactly. Kickoff is going to be down in the end zone, so Illinois State will be at the 25, but luckily you're playing the Chargers. They have to travel across the country. I think you guys will win. Falcons trying to steal Kubiak. Yeah, Kubiak's going to be he's going to be a hot commodity for sure. Grew up in Bozeman. My parents still live there. I'm the only member of my family who didn't graduate from MSU. Go Cats. Appreciate you, Ken, for tuning in. All right, 1st and 10 for Illinois State as Rittenhouse going to be in the shotgun. We got trips left, one receiver to the right as he hands it off up the gut. Makes the guy miss. He's at the... Oh, no! Camera guy messed me up. Would have been better handing it off. Rittenhouse only a gain of 2. Camera guy fooling me and... Well, I guess not really the defense. The defense was pretty much on top of it after a gain of 2 there for Rittenhouse. Dolphins and Ravens fire a head coach as I really want McDaniel. Good coach, just hard to win games when your quarterback is Tua. I mean, he's a great offensive coordinator. I think he'll be a great offensive coordinator. I don't think they're going to let him go, though. I think McDaniel, he's going to stay for another year. 2nd and 8 at the 27 in the shotgun as he drops back looking to his right. Throws, caught at the 33, and gets the first down as he's tackled at the 36. And that's an Illinois State Redbirds first down. Imagine the Raiders hire Belichick. Would be pretty crazy. Honestly, it would be. Then if you're like North Carolina, it's like, man, you just came in, did nothing, but caused us controversy, and then you left. I would, if I'm North Carolina and he leaves after 1 year, I would probably hate Belichick, to be honest with you. 1st and 10 at the 36 in the shotgun. Receiver left, receiver to the right as Rittenhouse going to change some stuff up at the line. And he takes a snap and hands it off up the gut. This is Dawson. Dawson is going to be gobbled up after a yard. Nothing really doing there. And Montana State, I can tell you, they are definitely very confident in themselves as they have been very much in the faces of the Redbird players. You would take Pete Carroll. I know you don't want Pete Carroll. He doesn't. I don't know. He's kind of a motivation guy. I don't know if he really connects anymore, man. 2nd and 9 at the 37 in the shotgun as Rittenhouse drops back looking, throws up the middle. It's caught at the 41, and then he's tackled immediately for a gain of 4. The Bobcat player saying incomplete pass, but that is definitely a catch as it'll be 3rd and 5 for Illinois State. Give this a thought in this regarding Tomlin. The owner is lucky to fire a coach after a playoff loss than a regular season game 17 loss. Oh, for sure. For sure. I don't think Tomlin gets fired, though. He got to the playoffs. Now, if they get blown out, then I think it is back on the table that he's let go or traded. Most likely the latter, but I think he may have saved himself. As Rittenhouse in the gun, drops back looking to his left, throws. It is incomplete. The receiver asking for a flag. No flag is thrown as Williams was on the coverage. I'd like to see the replay. Very much fired up. Yeah, and again, I'll have to see the replay. I don't know if they will. Rittenhouse looking to his left, throws. And, I mean, I don't know, it's not really a great replay there. Not showing me whatever happened. But regardless, it's an incomplete pass, and Illinois State will have to punt. As there is the snap, and there is the punt. Line drive, and that is going to be out of bounds inside the 20, but there's a flag. And, ooh, there is, I think that's the punter. He's down. Ooh, again, we'll have to see what happened there. KC Chiefs moving stadiums and Chicago Bears moving to Gary. I know, pretty crazy. So we'll have to see what happened there. Running into the kicker. So that is a first down. Yeah, 4th and 4, 5-yard penalty. That'll be a first down. Roughing is usually when you hit the plant leg. So we'll see what happened here. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I mean, it's just incidental contact, but, I mean, he did kind of blow him up there at the end. Definitely not the plant leg. That is an automatic first down for Illinois State. So we'll see if they can take advantage. As at the brand new set of downs, 1st and 10 coming up for the Redbirds. As they're at their own 47. Rittenhouse in the shotgun, receiver to left, receiver to the right. As he's now in the pistol formation as he drops back, looking to his left. Rittenhouse throws it to his left, caught across the 40, and then he's pushed out of bounds at the 34-yard line. That is a gain of 19 yards, and that is a brand new set of downs for Illinois State. Have to see again the name of the player. That was caught by number 2. Just a nice little out route there, deep out, as it's 1st and 10 at the 33. In the gun, trips to the right. Tight end in tight. Sending a man in motion as Rittenhouse is going to swing it out. It's caught by 13, cuts inside. He's at the 30 and is tripped up at the 28-yard line for a gain of 5. So 2nd and 5 coming up. That was Subkowitz. Subkowitz is 2. That's right. Subkowitz is 2. Again, I'll try to remember these guys. Takes probably about a few quarters for me to get it all done if I've never, again, heard of the play or seen them play. And I have covered Montana State before, but that was a few weeks ago, and I already forgot, to be honest with you. So I do apologize. 2nd and 5 at the 28. In the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Rittenhouse in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As he drops back, he's looking over the middle. Heavy pressure, escaping, moving to his right, throws it away. Incomplete. And now there's a penalty, a late flag. Rittenhouse pointing towards Montana State, so we'll see what happened. Though they're showing a lineman. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be either a hold or maybe a personal foul. Can read lips pretty well, and when Tomlin was motivating his team during the final drive, he was saying, "Save my job." Yeah, I don't know if that's what he was saying. This guy is the best play-by-play in YouTube. Appreciate you, Justin. Personal foul, and it's going to be on the offense. Well, that's interesting. And I read the lips of the head coach there. He hates that call. He said some grown-up language there. So what happened? All right, let's see what we got here. Here's the replay. So, I think that's more of a hold than anything. Not really it is what it is. 2nd and 20 coming up. Rittenhouse in the gun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right as he steps to the line, changing some stuff up. Rittenhouse takes the snap and swings it out. It's caught. He's at the 35, plowing forward to the 32-yard line. So that's a gain of 11. Taylor in on the tackle. They have names on Montana State has the names on the back of their jerseys. Illinois State does not, so definitely going to be a little easier to get the names of the Bobcats. 7-0, yep. Tackle like appreciate you, KC. As it's 3rd and 10, they're at the 33, need to get to the 23 for a brand new set of downs. As Rittenhouse in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Rittenhouse looking. He takes a snap, and there is a timeout, Montana State. So 18 seconds left. Montana State electing to use their first timeout. And we'll probably have to just... I don't know if they'll step away, but I'll just be right here anyway. We see a yellow penalty flag thrown by the refs in the game. Do you think the Steelers' legendary terrible towel? I do not think. Do you actually? Oh, yes. Well, I got 2 of them back there. I have another one over there off camera. just another spot in this room. But no, I just don't really want to wave it on camera. I just feel like it'd just be kind of, I don't know, it'd be a little odd for me to do it. But I won't be waving a towel on camera anytime soon, unless it's for like a bit. Get them, need a 6. No field goal, no bueno. Yeah. Yep. No, if Illinois State wants to keep themselves in it, they definitely need to get something here. And again, they got to be happy with anything. But yeah, of course, a touchdown would make them able to keep up with this very impressive Montana State team. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below, talk about whatever you like, and try to respond to as many comments as I can. So feel free to vote down below as well. We do have a poll. 59% of you guys with Montana State, 41% of you guys with Illinois State, going with the upset. As again, Illinois State did take care of the number 1 team in the country, but of course Montana State will have something to say about who the actual number 1 team in the country is. They need to lock in. They do. They do. Why they call timeout? I have no idea. 3rd and 10. Maybe they just didn't like what they were seeing, man. That was definitely interesting. Maybe they saw Illinois State was ready for something and they weren't. They were not. But yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure you're getting a like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,500 subscribers. Again, this is a growing channel. Just a few months ago, we were at 1,000. So I mean, again, we are really rolling. So thank you again for your support. Thank you for letting me call the game. Illinois State is so random. They weren't even ranked and they blew through the tournament. Yeah, I know. It is very impressive, the run they've went on. Again, during the quarter change was about to happen here. Only 18 seconds left. I can go over the bracket again on who they've beaten. It's very impressive. They've beaten all ranked teams to get here. And, again, they're hanging in there, but they need points. As it's 3rd and 10 for the Redbirds. They need to get to the 23 for a brand new set of downs. Rittenhouse in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Rittenhouse drops back. Heavy pressure. He steps up, throws down the sideline. It is caught at the 10, the 5, and he's tackled at the 2. But there is a flag. Subkowitz with the catch, but it's going to be OPI. They're going to say he pushed off. Wow, that is a huge call. Goes from 1st and goal inside the 5 to backing him up 3rd and 20. Again, he's saying the same word to the coach. Again, with some grown-up language. Of course, I am a grown-up. Oh, man. I mean, he does push, but I mean, that I don't know if it's as egregious as they're saying. That is a interesting call. So some interesting calls here on the drive, as that's their second 15-yard penalty this drive. 3rd and 15, or 3rd and 25, pardon me, as they're going to be at the 48. And it looks like they will take this to the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is your score. Montana State leading. So the quarter hit 0, and there's a flag. Were they trying to get a false start? I mean, the quarter already ended. That would be pretty crazy. So referee's trying to throw a flag with 0 seconds on the clock. Okay, anyway. 7-0 is your score. Montana State leading over Illinois State. It's going to be Illinois State ball, but a 3rd and 25 coming up whenever we do come back. Let's see here. What do we got? Field goal? Not anymore. How large is that terrible talent? Did you get it online from a Steelers store? Probably online. They're not expensive. They're like $8. Easier field goal. Let's see here. Happy just to make it this far. I bet. You hate football. Ghost hates football. How's this all happening with 8 seconds left? It just happens, man. That hurts. It did hurt. Come on. Is that an actual terrible towel? Yes. Not an actual. Yeah, it is an actual terrible towel. We do have like a 5-time Super Bowl champion one below. Of course, that was after Super Bowl 40. And then, of course, the authentic one in the. How's it going, Coffee Beans? Good to see you. Are we serious? We are serious. How's it going, Alec? You have to stop rooting for teams. It's like you're jinxing them. Apparently. Ref show, yeah. Massive negative penalty yard, yeah. Yep. Montana State probably has it, yep. All right, again, we'll show you again what these teams have done. Illinois State, again, coming into the tournament unranked. 24 teams, by the way, if you're unfamiliar with FCS playoffs, 24 teams. So, again, that might be a model that the FBS adopts one day. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. But anywho, Illinois State beating Southeastern Louisiana 21-3. Then they upset North Dakota State in the second round, 29-28. Then they beat they beat UC Davis 42-31. Then they beat Villanova 30-14. And then, of course, for the favorites here, Montana State beat Yale 21-13, beat SFA 44-28, and then they beat their rivals Montana 48-23, a blowout. And, of course, again, that's where these two teams meet in this one. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Let's see here. Pete Carroll can finally. Sorry for the language. I mean, you have nothing. You haven't said anything, have you? I don't think you've said anything, Poison. Haven't said anything, unless you're apologizing on behalf of the coach. I mean, again, it's not like he's saying it to you guys. Again, he's rightfully upset. And he's saying it right now. I guess they interviewed him in between the quarter break. And, he said that was a horrible call. And it's definitely questionable, I can tell you that, as a guy that's seen plenty of football over the years, and a person that really wants there to be more OPI. That really didn't seem like the most egregious OPI I've ever seen. But can they overcome it? As, again, they have a huge task in front of them. 3rd and 25. As Illinois State, again, they're at their own 48. They need to get to the 23. They're moving now right to left on your YouTube screen. Rittenhouse drops back. It's a screen. It's caught at the 50. He's at the 45, and he's tackled at the 44. As, again, there's Montana State is just all over that. They just read that like a book. And Illinois State will have to punt. Comeback against Youngstown State was epic. Keep rooting for the Bears. You got to keep rooting for the Bears. Yale's Connecticut's second best team. Neat. I know you don't like basketball, Doc, but there's just something about March Madness. Oh, for sure. Again, I do like basketball. I do like college basketball. I don't like NBA. I will be covering college basketball, but I don't care to cover any of the NBA, as that's going to be bouncing at the 5, and it rolls into the end zone for a touchback. Illinois State just unable to get there. Montana State will take over at the 20. Practically to begin the second quarter. Bobcats are fired up. They are. Been playing with a lot of energy for sure. They are definitely very confident. All right, looks like there's no commercial break, so that's always nice. They are showing, of course, a compilation of the big plays on the first drive. Again, Montana State with a lot of big plays on that first drive, most of them to Taco Dowler. And he already has 71 yards receiving. So 1st and 10 at the 20, as Lampson is going to not do anything because there's a flag, apparently. I think that's another false start. I believe that's the 3rd false start now for Montana State. Guess they're a little antsy, ready to go. Make sure to cover some UConn and UConn women's games. We'll see. I'll try, man. I will. I do know that UConn is usually streamed on here, and it's, again, not by a creator, so I'll tell you that. I don't know. We'll see. Lampson drops back, looking, throws over the middle. It's caught. He's at the 30, the 40, and is just leveled at the 45. The ball came out. There's a fumble. Bobcats, and again, there's a flag. There is a flag. Illinois State has the ball. Montana State pointing towards Illinois State, though, for the flag. Now, they might say helmet to helmet. Oh, man. That would be oh my gosh. Personal foul, targeting. I mean, again, I'm trying to be as unbiased as I can, but that is another huge call going against Illinois State. I mean, that is just not good. They will review it. They will review it. I mean, that is, let's see here. That's going to be targeting. He did lower the helmet. He did jar it loose. Oh, my goodness. Another huge penalty. And Montana State is going to get the ball back. And I believe that player has seen his last snap of the 2025 season. Being a Texas resident, have you ever visited the Alamo in San Antonio? Yes. The Dealey Plaza in Dallas? No. Ever seen a tornado? I have not. Ever seen a rattlesnake? No. I have actually never seen a snake. Actually, I think I have actually seen one snake. IRL. I've been sheltered. They made the March Madness bracket. I can't hear the ref. He's been ejected. So yeah, I didn't hear the thing, but he's been ejected. He's out of here. It's going to be Montana State ball. Birds penalties out of control. Yep. Does that mean UConn women's games? Oh, Wilmington? Okay, I don't know. They'll be throwing a flag for every play. Yep. Why are the refs pinning all the calls against him? It just, yeah, so far it's very interesting. Let's go, Montana. Stop being bad refs. Total targeting. It was targeting for sure after the play. As Illinois is shooting himself. Illinois is shooting himself in the foot. They are. They are. That is a huge play. And again, it's going to be a Montana State ball in Illinois State territory as LaShavion Brown has been ejected. He's been disqualified. So the fumble, again, never happened, as it's going to be 1st and 10 for Montana State. They're at the 37. In the shotgun, he hands it off up the gut and is going to be gobbled up at the 35-yard line after a gain of 2. What a way to end your season. Yeah. Never seen this many penalties. Yeah. We got a lot of penalties. Again, only after quarter one. We have 4 penalties for each team. 4 penalties, 49 yards for Illinois State. 4 penalties, 20 yards for Montana State. As it's 2nd and 7. Ball at the 35. As it's in the shotgun. Drops back, looking over to his right. Moving to his right, keeping his eyes downfield. It's going to take off. Stiff arm. He's at the 30. And is hit out of bounds at the 29-yard line. As Lamson with the big play for a gain of 6. So 3rd and 2 coming up after the nice run by Lamson. And I'm not really too sure on the kicking situation for either teams, but they would ideally be in field goal situation as there's going to be another penalty. And this is going to be a false start on Montana State. I believe that's the 5th false start. All the penalties on Montana State have been false starts. Or that's the 4th one, pardon me. The 4th one. So that'll back him up 5. 3rd and 7 coming up. He's out of the game. He's been yoinked. So 3rd and 7 for Montana State. They're at the 34. They need to get to the 27 for a brand new set of downs. In the gun, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, sending a man in motion. That is Taco. As he throws, it is caught at the 27 and pushed out of bounds at the 25-yard line. That is another first down for Montana State. Gain of 9. They're going to give him 10. So 1st and 10 coming up for Montana State as they are just moving now. They're at the 24. Oh, brother, they're tearing it up. They are. At the 24, Lamson fakes the pitch, drops back. He's going to swing it down the flat, caught at the 20, and is hit out of bounds at the 16 for a gain of 8. And he took a big hit there. He is kind of limping. It's Lamson again, faking kind of was going to run, but then throwing it the last second before he crossed the line. Good stuff there by Lamson. Knowing the situation. Again, picking up a nice gain of 8 there, swinging out to Jones. as it'll be 2nd and 2. They are at the 16. They're inside the red zone. Lamson under center as he play action. Drops back. Swings down the flat. Caught by Taco. Taco at the 20. And is at the 15, the 10. And is going to run out of bounds around the 6. Gain of 10. That's another Montana State first down. Thought Taco played on Tuesday. Yeah, normally Taco Tuesday, but yeah, I guess he decided, hey, it's time to play today. So 1st and goal coming up. One steady cross-country drive through Texas, Midland, Odessa, Abilene, and all those oil rings pumping. Do you know songs? Abilene, the Sand. No, I have not, actually. And I've never been, I don't think I've been to either one of those. Any of those 3, I don't think. I don't think so. That's on the other side of the state. 1st and 10. They're going to say he stepped out at the 11 as he takes the snap. He's at the 10, the 5, and tackled at the 2-yard line. That's a gain of 9, and that'll be 2nd and 1 coming up. So I guess, again, they marked Taco out at the 11. Taco, though, 5 catches, 86 yards. A little FCS, yes, sorry. Yeah, no, there's obviously no score bug down there. But, yeah, appreciate you, Turkey, for tuning in. And, hey, you know, it's kind of popular. It is kind of popular. 2nd and 1 at the 2. And he's going to take it himself up the gut, leaning forward. He's in. Touchdown, Montana State. As they are an extra point away from doubling their lead. A 2-yard rushing touchdown by Lamson, giving him a 13-0 lead. 10:49 left to go. 8 plays, 80 yards. Just over 3 minutes off the clock there. Pretty efficient drive. Let's go, Chance. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Orville, good to see you. Good to see you. As we're just pending the extra point to snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 14-0. Montana State's leading Illinois State. Lamson just keeping it up the middle. The quarterback keeper plowing over the defenders. So, again, Montana State already up 14-0. We'll see if Illinois State can put up some fight. Oh, has scored. They do have to score. Abilene's about 90 minutes northeast of me. Okay. I think I've heard Abilene on one of my dad's old records. Maybe one day. Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. But, again, appreciate you, Turkey, for tuning in. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Hopefully you guys have all had a great day. What a wild day it was yesterday in the NFL. So, yeah, thank you guys again for tuning in. Let me call the games. I know there's some other people calling the games tonight, including the legend Jaguar Gators. So thank you again for letting the small channel call the game for you. And, yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we'd hit 5,500 subscribers. So thank you again for tuning in. Pete Carroll got fired. Yep. And Raheem. Yep. One of the Steelers game Monday nights. Yep. It's going to be I think it'll be a close game. I'm not saying, again, I think it's crazy to say they're going to get blown out. And again, I don't know if people understand the Texans don't exactly have a great offense. And they've been kind of suspect as of late as well. So it is giving me some false hope, possibly. I'm not saying we're going to win, but I don't think it's going to be a blowout. This will be probably the most competitive Steelers playoff game since 2016. I kind of disagreed with the Raheem Morris thing. I don't know. I think that was, I don't know. I understand they were already eliminated, but I don't know. Would have liked to see another year because they were trending in the right direction at the end of the season. I think that was the wrong move. But it looks like they were cleaning house. They fired the GM. They fired their CEO. Didn't know what the difference between a CEO and a GM would be in football, but yeah. Went through El Paso and seen Drying Up Rio Grande River. You must have heard the Marty Robbins hit songs. No, I have not. I'm sure my wife has. Yep, Coffee Beans has. What are your thoughts on the coaches getting fired tonight? Yeah, I don't know. Some of them, it's about time for sure. But I don't know. I didn't really like the Raheem Morris decision. I think he needed another year. Didn't know they did playoff games on Monday night. Yep, they usually do the NFC South. So it looks like the AFC North has been downgraded. Carroll's fired. Yep. Made you sound. Oh, I'm sorry. We went on Mondays. Yep, I know there's the stat that, the Steelers again haven't lost a Monday Night Football game at home since the Chuck Noll era. So maybe that regular season matchup or magic can, translate to the playoffs. Yeah, I don't think we're getting blown out. I think we have a shot. As we are back underway, there is the kickoff, and that'll be fielded at the 80s, at the 10, 15, cuts inside at the 20, makes a guy miss at the 25, tackled at the 28-yard line. And that is where Illinois State will have to get it going. Again, a lot of penalties have went against them, and obviously the coach, you can read the lips on the sideline. He has been saying a lot of foul language, but he is just not a happy guy. Looks like we do have an injury again. That Jones, who caught that pass earlier in the flat, he was a little shaken up on the play. He's headed to the locker room. So we'll see if he comes back. Adam Jones, the running back, as it's 1st and 10 for Rittenhouse and the Redbirds. As he drops back, looking to his right, pump fakes, throws on the middle, is caught immediately at the 31. He's tackled immediately, is when caught immediately. Gain of 3. Terrible play calling here on the channel. But gain of 3 for the Redbirds. Stumbling my words. All right, drinking some water. We're going to reset, folks. We're going to reset. Going to give him a gain of 4. Falcons got to get rid of Cousins' contract, free up money. Probably the dead. Yeah, Orville. Yeah, Orville had it there. The dead cap would be a killer. As it's 2nd and 6 at the 32. Rittenhouse in the gun. He takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, throws, caught across the 35. He's at the 40, spinning around, and is yanked down at the 43. There's a flag. There is a flag. Might be a face mask. The Montana State players arguing that it wasn't a face mask. He's saying it got the shoulder pad. We'll see what it is. There's no face mask. So it is going to be a brand new set of downs regardless for Illinois State. Playoffs. I think he carries 80 million. Yeah, that's an old saying. What's an old saying? Guess I'm missing it. Yeah, it was a shoulder pad. It was the right call to miss. You got Dawson over 72 and a half. He's at 27. 1st and 10 at the 42. As Rittenhouse in the gun. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight. He hands it off up the middle. And they're plowing forward. Crossing the 45. And he's tackled at the 46 for a gain of 4. I believe that was Dawson on the carry. They're showing a replay on the last play. I'm not too sure why. Dropping back. Looking to his left. I mean, he was wide open. I don't know. Anyway, 2nd and 6 at the 46. Rittenhouse in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Rittenhouse takes the snap and pitches it out. This is Dawson. Dawson at the 45, the 50. And he gets the first down as he's tackled at the 47. As that's a gain of 7. And that's an Illinois State Redbirds first down. Born and raised in Bozeman. Writing now from Mexico. Really appreciate you airing this game. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Jesus, for tuning in. Subway in China Springs accepted the Subway coupons, but they no longer have the turkey and ham. Oh, interesting. 1st and 10 at the 47. Play action. Rittenhouse looking. Floats it down the right side. That is way over the heads of everybody. Incomplete. Intended for Charles, and again, that was just never going to happen unless he's 20 foot. And it's going to be 2nd down. Good evening. How's it going, Jim? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I know you're probably very happy. Jim here, an Oregon fan. He is a Patriots fan. Both teams, of course, in the playoffs. Don't talk about them, though. Definitely talk about him if you want to in the comments down below. 2nd and 10, Rittenhouse is going to hand it off up the middle. Crossing the 45 is Dawson as he is tackled at the 42 for a gain of 5. So 5 for number 5 as it'll be 3rd and 5. Again, 8:15 left to go in the second quarter. Again, if you're Illinois State, you definitely need to get something here. I mean, yeah, you'll take the field goal, but you really want 7 here. You really do. As this game is a little bit in danger of getting out of hand. 3rd and 5 for the Redbirds. Rittenhouse in the shotgun. 2 receivers right and 1 to the left. They need to get to the 36 for Brandy. Set it down. Rittenhouse drops back looking. Throws it over the middle, and it's incomplete. Oh, he had the receiver. A diving attempt. And it's going to be 4th down. He just overthrew it. And, there's a really shaken up player there. I don't know. That's one of the weirdest celebrations I've seen. I think he's really hurt. Oh, man, you hate to see that. But again, you also hate to see a quarterback miss a wide open receiver over the middle who had burned the defense. But he feels the burn as he slides on the turf. And Illinois State with the punt. As there is the punt, and we'll see where it's going to bounce. Bouncing at the 6, and it's going to be batted into the end zone, unable to secure it, not knowing the situation. I don't know what he was really trying to do there. And Montana State will once again take over at the 20-yard line with 7:37 left to go in the second quarter. Another touchdown here, and you'd kind of feel like this game might be trending in the blowout territory. Your son is in the Montana State band. What an exciting year to be a freshman. Oh, yeah, for sure. I would agree with that. Again, very impressive run by Montana State. Again, they're the favorite here, but yeah, no, for sure. Bet you're definitely proud there. Call you, I guess there's, Rebecca there at the end. Appreciate you for tuning in. Goku saying, come on, man. Can't believe it. Trisk with an old saying, I guess so. I don't know. Remember when Bobby Knight threw the chair? Actually, I don't. I'm sure that sounds like an iconic moment, though. Trisk remembers. It's ugly for the Birds. It is, Mr. Green. It is. Montana State gets the ball. This half, this could be 28-0. Yeah. Listen, Grasshopper is a Montana fan, but is pulling for Montana State. Appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Again, feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Feel free, of course, to chat about the game and or talk about, again, the NFL playoffs, college football playoffs. Again, I'll be calling all the games the rest of the way, all 13 games for the NFL playoffs and all 3 remaining. Again, I've already been covering a bunch, so it's just all it is gravy at this point. It's been really fun this year. Very iconic. Yeah, I need to look it up. I thought Illinois State would be playing more competitive than this. Yeah, I mean, considering, again, the upset win over North Dakota State, and they had been kind of rolling as of late, but, right now it's just been a rough sequence for Illinois State. Looks like one of the players on defense, last name is Dowler, so probably related to Taco Dowler, Caden Dowler. He might not be coming back. That looked like a serious injury there. 1st and 10 at the 20 as Lampson's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, tight ends in tight. As he hands it off up the middle, he's making a guy miss at the 25. He's at the 30 and is pushed out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Gain of 12, and that is another 1st down. Water better than gold hates the Steelers. You never will. That's fine. Hey, there's really not much to like. Honestly, Steeler fans hate them at this point, too, with the last, 8 or 9 years. Maybe it's a little different this year as he play action, throws to the middle. It's caught at the 40, and he is going to be tackled at the 42. I believe that's going to be a brand new set of downs for the Bobcats. Gain of 10. Illinois State, most of their football starters are either playing basketball or graduating in December. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about all that there. I wouldn't know. 1st and 10 at the 42 in the gun. 2 receivers no make it. Trips to the right, tight end in tight as Lampson play action. Drops back, looking to his right, throws. It is batted at the line, incomplete. Number 46 able to get a hand on it. That'll make it 2nd and 10. They're looking at Dowler there on the sideline. Again, he's been the topic of discussion. The Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year. 3 straight Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year. The week, pardon me. That would have been very impressive. Same if he were able to 3-time Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year. That'd be crazy, but that is very impressive, though. As it's 2nd and 10 at the 42, Lamson taking off and running. He's at the 45 and is crossing the 50 before he's tackled at the 49. So a gain of 9. That'll make it 3rd and 1 as Montana State again. Another score here, and you're kind of thinking, oh, man, this could be a ugly, ugly game. Well, water is goated. It is goated. It is goated. Again, appreciate you, Coffee Beans, for tuning in here. 3rd and 1 at the 49. Need to get to the 48 for a brand new set of downs. As Lamson claps and trying to get him to jump. He takes the snap, and Lamson, oh, what a play by Illinois State. That was pretty impressive by the defense. Not fooled there, so he claps, looks at the sideline, immediately claps again. But Illinois State, I guess, have seen that. They knew the film or whatnot, as that is a loss of 5. But they may stay on the field. I'm not too sure. That was pretty impressive. Illinois State was all over that. The trickery. Montana State's going to punt, so the defense does their job. Fair catch signal made at the 20, and that is where the Redbirds will take over with 5:17. Some pushing and shoving. Again, this game, has seen some trash talk. A lot of it really coming from the Montana State players. A little bit over 5 minutes to go here in the first half. 14-0, Illinois State would have the ball. Let's see here. I will say this, a YouTuber that gets people to watch the game that really no one will care about otherwise, but you get them to watch regardless. Appreciate you, man. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people care about it. I know, again, not many people know about the FCS, but I think those that do, of course, again, whether it's alumni or just, diehard football fans, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't really give myself a lot of credit here because just FCS fans are diehard FCS fans, so I don't know about that. But I appreciate the kind words, man. I don't like that Brady's first college pass with a pick six. I did not know that. Thank you from Livingston, Montana. Go Cats! Again, a lot of Montana fans here. Pizza not included. No, I love burgers. So pizza. It sounds like I guess lately I have gotten a lot of pizza, and again, you can probably tell I'm just a guy that loves food. That's not good, but no, I love burgers, man. I'm a burger guy. You're a Raiders fan. Oh, okay, from like the 70s and all that. Gotcha. It's like smack talk without the fight, I guess. So you do want this to be a close game. Yeah, I was kind of pulling for a close game here. Illinois State has a chance to do that. We'll see if they're able to get on the board. Water is better than gold. I would probably agree there. Yeah. Dr. Lay makes them. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. Well, I'll tell you what. She can make some good sandwiches. I'll give her credit. She can make some really good sandwiches. I definitely enjoy my wife's food. I really do. Really good stuff. Doctor is a burger connoisseur, I guess so, as he is going to take it himself. Now swings it backwards at the 25, the 30, and is going to be ripped out of bounds at the 36. So Rittenhouse throwing it backwards. There is a flag. So we'll see what the call on the field is. Illinois State doesn't look happy. So this is a 15-yard catch and run. We'll see if it's wiped away here. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 4. That's a 15-yard penalty. Going to be at the end of the run. The 34, not number 4. Like to see what happened there. So Illinois State will have it in Montana State territory. So at the end of the play, oh, yeah, just kind of shoving the quarterback in the ground. Yeah, that was Taylor, probably a little unnecessary there. That's why they call it unnecessary roughness. As it's 1st and 10, Illinois State is going to be at the 50. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. as he sends a man in motion. Rittenhouse drops back. He's looking over the middle, throws. It is caught across the 45s at the 40, trying to break free, and is ripped down at the 37-yard line. That is Dylan Lord with the catch. And that is a gain of 13 yards, 440 and counting. Smack talk. Yep, friendly, of course. Yeah, no, if you guys do get personal, yeah, for sure. I will definitely step in and just, no, I don't know. We'll worry about that later. You guys have been pretty great tonight. 1st and 10 at the 37 in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as he is going to keep it on the RPO. Swings it out. It is caught at the 35 and tackled at the 33. Rittenhouse keeping it on the RPO. Looks like it's going to be running. Still swings it out. Again, that is something in college that, it works. In the NFL, that will not work because usually the linemen are already way down the field. Appreciate you, Carrie, appreciate you for tuning in from Helena, Montana. You want Montana State to win? Steelers, heck of a game. Glad to see you streaming again. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that was a heck of a game. As it's 2nd and 5 at the 32. Rittenhouse is going to hand it off up the middle. Dawson breaking tackles across the 30, the 25, and tackled at the 24-yard line. Dawson not happy, but he should be happy for a first down. Again, the Montana State player was holding on to his foot at the end of the play. You can see why Dawson wasn't too thrilled, but again, a nice gain of 9. Dawson at 52 yards. We had a chatter earlier say he needed 72.5 or 77.5. He's well on his way, depending if they can keep this game close. As it's 1st and 10 at the 23. Rittenhouse is going to hand it off to Dawson down the left side, cutting inside and tripped up at the 20 after a gain of 3. As again, we're at 2:43 left to go in the first half. First game was against Kansas City in 74. Oh, wow. So many flags for this game. Let them play. Yep, a lot of flags in this game. Finally some life. Yep, Jorge, they are moving a little bit. We'll see if they can punch it in as it's 2nd and 7, sending Lord in motion. As Rittenhouse drops back, looking to his right now, swings it over the middle. It is incomplete as the pressure was all over him. Again, it was a screen, but the pressure got there faster than expected. 3rd and 7 coming up, 2:16 left to go. Montana State may have a shot again at the end of the half to add on to their score. NFL kickers missing big kicks. I don't know, man. They've made a lot of big kicks. 20 more yards. Gotcha. 3rd and 7 at the 20. Need to get to the 13 for a brand new set of downs. As Rittenhouse in the shotgun. He takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, swings it down the flat, caught by Dawson. Dawson is tackled at the 14-yard line. Going to mark him down at the 15 for a gain of 5. As that'll set up a 4th and 2 with the 2-minute warning coming up. We'll see what they decide after the break. Again, 14-0. I don't know, Illinois State not happy about the clock, but 2-minute warning regardless. So 14-0 again, Montana State leading over Illinois State. Kicking it football days, yep. No respect. Yeah, personal again. Whenever you make it personal, that's where it's a problem. Leonard Dawson, yep. Len Dawson. What happened? So the Ravens rookie who missed a... I don't know. I think he might be let go, to be honest with you. I think he might be let go. The problem with him, again, he's a pretty accurate guy inside of 50. Obviously, he wasn't last night, but he can't make anything from, farther than 50, which, again, obviously, 20 years ago, that was pretty common. He makes 25% of his kicks outside of 50 in today's world. I mean, ideally, you're probably about a 50% or 60% from 50. So I don't know. I feel bad for the kid. I know he definitely is devastated and definitely probably not in a good place. But hopefully he'll bounce back. But doesn't make any kicks going forward against the Steelers, of course. Johnny Football last year. Oh, I'm not following there. Not following there, man. Again, appreciate you, Anthony, for tuning in, pulling for the Bobcats. As, again, if you do enjoy what you're listening to, folks, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. And, again, we're closing in on 5,500 subscribers. So, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit that. So, thank you again. This is my first year on YouTube. We're on month number 10 of doing this at a pretty consistent time. But yeah, no, this has been pretty fun. Again, way, yeah, definitely a lot farther than I thought it would be in year one. Very happy, very excited for the growth. Last time you mentioned you're no longer working. Yeah, no, it's been, you're doing a new job, or is it full-time? Pretty much full-time YouTube at this point. And I don't know, with the recent, I would say December gave me a lot of hope. I'll say that. December gave me a lot of hope that, hey, this could actually be something I can do for a living. So I'm kind of all in right now. Kind of all in. Hopefully I can keep it going. I think I will be able to. But we'll see. Again, football coming to an end. I'm going to have to figure it out. I'm a little nervous. Again, I called baseball last year. Obviously, I'll be a little bit bigger channel, so might have more eyes on me. But, I'm a little nervous, though, because baseball's not football. Football is king. We'll see what baseball has in store for the channel for 2026. As it's 4th and 2, they're going to go for it. Rittenhouse in the shotgun. He drops back, looking to his left, throws, caught at the 10, and he's tackled at the 8-yard line. That is an automatic. Why did I say automatic? That is a brand new set of downs for Illinois State. I'm an idiot. But yeah, anyway, 1st and goal here for the Redbirds as Rittenhouse going to be in the shotgun. Trips the right, one to the left. As Rittenhouse hands it off up the middle. This is Dawson. Dawson trying to move forward as the pile will take him to about the 6-yard line for a gain of 2. Kind of surprised Montana State not calling timeouts, to be honest with you. Again, they have 2 remaining as this clock continues to run. I figured they would probably, trying to get the ball back. Illinois State is probably loving this. 1:14 and counting. This is interesting. Maybe they call a timeout after this one. As it's 2nd and goal, Rittenhouse in the shotgun. Trips the left, one receiver to the right. As Rittenhouse drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. He's got a guy open. It's caught at the 3, and he walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois State. Scotty Preston Jr. wide open, coming free in across the middle. Pretty much a mesh concept there. 10 plays, 80 yards, 4:23 off the clock. As Illinois State makes it a 1-score game and essentially a game. As, again, those that wanted a competitive football game were a little bit nervous. As Montana State has pretty much dominated this half, but yet it is only a 1-score game. As we're pending the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up, and it is good. 14-7 is your score. 54 seconds left to go. Montana State will have 2 timeouts, though, so they didn't use them. They'll get to use them most likely on this drive. Again, they'll have 54 seconds to get themselves into scoring position. Let's see here. My bad again. You see Gobble Gobble A's just chilling back there. Does anyone follow the CFL? Rhino does. I do not. Nice microphone. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, VP. What college football team is number 1? Illinois or Ohio State? I would pick Ohio State. Keep going. Appreciate you, man. You want to pivot post? You should definitely consider NCAA. I will be doing college basketball. Yes, I will be doing college basketball. NBA, man, I just can't. I don't want to fake it, man. I just don't want to call something I don't want to call. Like, NBA has kind of, to me, I'm not a fan of it. It's just boring to me. There's no defense. There's a lot of flopping. It's all threes. Yeah, I find that pretty boring. College basketball, though, is very fun, and I need to practice calling some college basketball games, but I'll be doing that. I'll be doing some March Madness. Don't worry about that for sure. I'm just nervous on how it's going to do. As there is the kickoff, and we are back underway really quickly, as that'll be bouncing into the end zone for a touchback. You join late. Who gets the ball? I believe it's going to be Montana State. Thank you for the streams. Appreciate you, Steve. Been watching during the college. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, I'll be again doing some more stuff Thursday and Friday. That'll be my next streams. They're talking about it right now, actually. Miami, Ole Miss, Thursday night, 7:30 Eastern Time. Oregon, Indiana, Friday night, 7:30 Eastern Time. Should be pretty fun. Again, appreciate your chance for always tuning in, man. I know who Johnny Football is, but I don't know what that has to do with the Raiders. As he swings it out, it's caught at the 30. He's going to cut inside at the 35. Cuts inside again at the 40. And is ripped down at the 45-yard line. Huge play of 20 yards. And that is a Montana State first down. They are moving pretty quickly. The clock starting again, 42 seconds and counting in the shotgun. Lamson drops back looking over the middle. He throws. It is caught at the 40, and he's ripped down at the 32-yard line. That's another first down for Montana State already in Illinois State territory. So 1st and 10 at the 33. Lamson drops back looking to his right. He throws. It is caught at the 22. Shrugs the guy off. He's at the 20, the 15. Hurdles over a guy at the 5. Diving touchdown. Montana State. Unbelievable. They just went the whole field in about 30 seconds. 36 seconds. As Steele diving into the end zone, and just like that, they're back up by 2 scores, 20-7. Appreciate you, Maddie, for tuning in. Man, that was unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. Again, I'll catch up on chat in a sec. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is tipped, but it still goes in. It is good. I can't believe that. Everything going Montana State's way, again leading 21-7 with 18 seconds left to go. Steelers got Gary Anderson from the Bills, and Bills lost the Super Bowl that kick from Scott Norwood. Oh, wow. Bet they did. Yeah, for sure. Gary Anderson, yeah, I know he was a long-time Steeler for about a decade. Illinois just destroyed the Crimson Tide. No, it's Indiana. Indiana, not Illinois, Indiana. Indiana destroyed the Crimson Tide. Yeah, I would say Indiana's the number 1 team. Yeah, appreciate you, Jim. Snowy's gone. Raiders had Ken the Snake. Yeah, again, I'm not too sure. I mean, if he was nicknamed Johnny Football, then yeah, I don't really know. That was quick. It was. Illinois, hold your turkey. Yep. It was Steve. Yeah, I'm definitely not Steve. Sound like you're calling a Barry Sanders play. Yeah, no, that was electric. That was electric. That was a huge play. Hurdled a guy. I mean, that was very impressive. And he's still smiling about it. That was a heck of a football play there by, is that Dylan Steele or Dane Steele? Yeah, no, my name is not Steve. I can tell you that. Not close. Fielded at the 12. He's at the 20. 25. Cuts in. And is tackled at the 28 with 13 seconds left to go. And again, we'll see what Illinois State can do. Again, most likely not going to be able to do much. Playing for Montana State. Didn't make the team. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thought this would be a close game. The hurdle was filthy. It was really nice. Bradford girls basketball. Nice. Steeler 82. Scott Norwood was years later. Yep. 1st and 10 at the 28 as Rittenhouse hands it off. This is Dawson down the left side at the 30, 35, and runs out of bounds at the 37. So that's a gain of 9. 7 seconds left. Again, Illinois State with 3 timeouts, but unsure what they'll really do. Yeah, I know, Jorge. That is tough. Lauren Jackson, most tattoos. Probably Max Crosby, to be honest with you. Yes, you're safe there, Quantavion. A.K.A. RFK in the chat as he hands it off. And Dawson's not going to get much as he's tackled Maybe at the line of scrimmage, maybe they give him a yard, but that is it. That is the end of the first half. Montana State leading 21-7. As Montana State is, again, going to get the ball second half, and they are playing with a lot of momentum, a lot of confidence. Illinois State 1-3 when trailing at the half. Montana State 13-0. We got nothing to lose. They played pretty conservative. Anderson was there at 80. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Drafted by the Raiders last year and got cut. Oh, man, that's tough. Max Crosby. Yeah, I would say Max Crosby. Always looking. Appreciate you, D. Hickey. Appreciate you, man, for lurking. Crosby stays in Vegas. We'll see. Quantavion. That is RFK. That is RFK. It's one of his burner accounts. RFK has been banned from the channel by one of my mods, and I'm not going to overrule anything a mod does, but I personally, I don't know. I think RFK is kind of mellowed out. I think he's a changed man. Definitely an idiot, but he's definitely changed. He's definitely not a troll as much anymore. So I think he's matured, or he's done a better job at taking your meds. I don't know. But let's see. What does Max Crosby? He plays for the Raiders. What quarter is it in? We're at halftime. We just went to halftime. Did Snowy say goodbye, saying, "Don't you cry, I'll be back"? Yeah, he did. Definitely pretty emotional, but he will be back again someday. Kind of like his friend Frosty. Crazy end of the first net. Yep. Had to get a new identity. It's coming after me. Found her on a different stream. Oh, wow. GG's. You missed the first quarter. You're good, man. Being a diehard Raiders fan, I hope he gets straight. He needs to go to a winning team. And again, based on what they did, I think it's not off. I think it's off the table because again, they held him out of the last few. They held him from like the games last few weeks. I think he's probably ticked. I would be ticked. Plays running back. He plays. Crosby's a end. He's an edge rusher. Who is RFK? He's a longtime viewer of the channel. He's one of Delay's first subs. Yep, Max gets created. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he might be asking for a trade, to be honest with you, because, again, they held him without playing. He was always entertaining. Yeah, no, for sure. I have no problem with him. You've mellowed out, man. You really have, but you just, again, I don't know, man. You just got to not be an idiot. That's whatever. I don't know. Thought about lifting it, but again, I don't want to. We'll see. We'll see. She's not really in here as much. So I don't know. We'll see. It's free RFK, maybe. Mad Max should come to the Lions. Yeah, I mean, Lions. I mean, you've been saying they need another rusher on the other side of Hutchinson, so we'll see. Again, we're at halftime, folks. It's pretty much like a Q&A session at this point, just chatting with you guys. And, again, feel free to chat down below. Again, if you've liked any of the coverage in the first half and have not yet subscribed or liked the channel, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot as it pushes me up further up and all that good stuff. And, yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, it is free. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,500 subscribers. I bet you have there. What team is the number one draft pick? Raiders, yep. How many times have you been given a timeout? A lot. You like the quotation marks? Yeah, no, he's an idiot. Raiders have just fired their coach. Yep, they did. How do you feel about it? True Raider? A True Raider fan? Would like to see him go to the Lions. Any team but the Raiders, yeah. Disgrace of football. Yeah, no, when it comes to the Raiders, man, I've been saying again, I have a lot of, believe it or not, I don't know why, but I'm very thankful for it. A lot of Raider support, again, a True Raider, here in the building, a lot of Raider support on the channel, and I definitely feel for the fans. I really do. I mean, I never got to experience that 70s Steelers and Raiders rivalry, but of course I know a lot about it. I know my Steeler history, and those always seem like great games. Wish I got to see it in person, or wish I just got to see it and live it as a kid. But yeah, I'd love to see the Raiders good again. First off, they need to go back to Oakland. But I really think their main issue, again, their owner, Mark Davis, is nothing like his dad. Al Davis was a owner that loved his team. He loved the Raiders. I think Mark Davis, again, is just I don't know. He's as far as taking over his dad's legacy, he's been a pretty disgraceful owner. So I think he just needs to sell the team, or I don't know. He just doesn't care. He just doesn't care, and I feel really bad for Raiders fans. Max or Garrett to the Bears. I don't think Garrett's leaving. Are there any NFL players that are tattoo free? Oh, there's plenty of them, I'm sure. Bring back John Gruden. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the move will be there. We'll see. Drake May. Okay, there you go. Your career equipment. You are pretty much. You're pretty bad. You had hope for Pete Carroll, but yeah, no, I thought so too. I thought, man, maybe next year. I think I didn't have them going too high, but they looked way worse. Yeah, the Raiders 4-13 this year, so they were actually worse than I expected. But I was thinking, okay, maybe next year. But they genuinely looked like the worst team in the league. They really did. You'll feel better when they hire a new coach. Not going to be easy with Mark Davis. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think Tom Brady has a lot of say on the new coach. So, which I don't know how much say he had with Pete Carroll, but maybe that gives you a little optimism. Tyler Loop should be in the Steelers Ring of Honor. He should be. Oakland is madman land. Yeah, no, I mean it's crazy out there. Mad Max land, no joke. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy in some of the cities out there. Raiders can't get out of their way with the poverty, new coaches. They need Davis to sell the team. Yep. Doc, with all due respect, I live 25 miles from Oakland. No team's ever going to want to go there unless that city changes big time. Well, yeah, then they need to change. That's fair. They do need to change for sure. A lot of the, yeah, that's on another channel though. We won't go into that, but yeah, it's pretty crazy though for sure. Seahawks lost to the Patriots on the last play of the Super Bowl, and the coach was to blame. Pete Carroll must regret that play. Oh, for sure. Love the game. Thanks. Appreciate you, Johnny. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Let me go ahead and, again, check out some things real quick behind the scenes, as I normally do on college streams. Not really as much as of late, but yeah, again, I do appreciate you guys, again, for tuning in, letting me call the game. Again, feel free to chat down below. I really do try to, again, I really do try to chat with you guys whenever I can in the chat down below. So again, give me a sec here as I take some care of some things on my end. A lot of stuff here. But yep, all right. Let's see what we got here in the comments. Appreciate you, Raider. Yeah, no, again, a friend of the channel going through a lot right now, and man, it really is heartbreaking. It really is. Such a nice guy, man, and just you never know what's going on in someone's life, and then guy might have to step away. You might never see him again. It really is kind of sad. It really is. It really is very sad. Raiders should hire Brian Kelly. Oh man, yeah, that would totally go well with Raiders fans, and yeah, that would be terrible. You have a legal stream in my recommended. Its thumbnail looks just like your old ones. Oh, really? Yeah. That's funny. Yep, my old ones. The old ones I stole off the internet. Yep. Just took them. He's ticked, Max. Yeah, no, for sure. He needs to grow up a little bit. A lot of people got benched this time of year. If you want to be traded, then go. But I love the guy. I don't know, man. You tell me to not play the game I love. That's a problem. That's a problem. I would hate to do that, man. I would hate for that to happen to me. I don't know. Like, why? I mean, if I get hurt, I'll probably be recovering next year, no problem. I don't think he's had any serious injury, takes care of himself. Yeah, I would definitely be pretty upset. Less than 10 away. Yeah, no, we're closing in. Appreciate you guys again for that. I really do. one day to see the Seahawks. If the Seahawks win this whole thing, they deserve it. But both cities, LA, Seattle, battle in the World Series. Maybe Seattle, LA will this time. I don't know. I don't think the Chargers will. We're talking about the Seahawks, Rams, and the NFC Championship. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they're both wild. No, they're not wild cards. Rams might. I don't know. I mean, they might play in the divisional. Oh, will never change. We all know why. Yeah. That is a discussion for another channel for sure. For sure. Let's see here. Delay not about football, but apparently San Jose is apparently America's most richest city, which I was shocked when I saw that because, yeah, no, it's a little shocking. That is shocking. I would not have guessed that. San Jose. Have you heard of Punxsutawney? Yes, I have heard of Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. What's your next stream now that college football is ending? Well, I mean, I got the college football playoffs. I mean, we got Thursday and Friday. We got the semifinals. Again, those have been pretty good for the channel. Very good for the channel. Very good. So, yeah, no, definitely be doing that. Which I already made the thumbnails, just got to make the streams. And then, of course, I got to make all the NFL thumbnails this weekend. So, yeah, we'll be a little bit busy past Thursday through Monday. We'll be pretty busy. Must remember this: the baseball and football players of each city hang out together and root for each other, like the Seahawks and Mariners, the Dodgers, Rams. Enough said. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Lower homeless rates in San Jose than L.A. Well, I guess so. You're actually from Punxsutawney. Okay, that's pretty cool, Michael. Pretty cool. Do the Penguins again? I've already done 2. We'll probably be doing some more stuff. We'll probably be doing some more, like once football ends. I mean, yeah, I'll be having to scramble and figure out some other things to do. But college basketball is one of them. And again, Penguins hockey, I'll be learning how to call that slowly but surely. College basketball, again, I'm not too sure. Apple and Meta are based out of San Jose, so just to name a few. That's why that stat is skewed to an average. Oh, I see. Gotcha. New York City has the most billionaires. Makes sense. Yeah. Mike Trout is an Eagles fan. He just reported. Yeah, well, again, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Again, they will try to get rid of Jaguar Gators channel for having a timer on the beginning of his stream, which is what I do as well. Yeah, it's ridiculous. YouTube is a joke. From Rochester, Pennsylvania. Welcome on in. Appreciate you, Rochester. I'm not sure where that is. I know where Punxsutawney is kind of is. I'm not too sure where Rochester is. Shame on Mike Trout. He should root for the Rams. Mike Trout is the name of a fish. It is. About 8 more minutes away from the start of the second half, folks. So again, just hang in there. I know it's rough. Let me actually look where Rochester is. Rochester. I've been to Rochester, New York, driving through. Rochester is, zoom out, is by Pittsburgh. Oh, wow, okay. By Pittsburgh, gotcha. Good work. Yeah, it's not going to matter. They won't take him down. What about the Bolts? What about the Chargers? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing like trying to take down a channel for a timer, but nothing about copyright. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. About 30 minutes from Pittsburgh. Yeah, I just looked it up. Almost chocolate chip cookie time. Good luck. Have fun. Y'all should have been a Raiders game. Yeah, against the Steelers in the 70s. It would have been epic for you to see. And I know, it does sound great. I mean, I wish. That would have been pretty fun. When I was thinking of Mayo song part 3 coming. This guy, oh my gosh. Unbelievable. It does a great job, though. Northwest, yeah. Coffee Bean liking the cookies. Howdy, y'all, from Port Royal, Pennsylvania, home of the Speedway Pals. Appreciate you, William, for tuning in. We're just waiting for halftime to conclude. Probably about 5 or 6 minutes away. Some would say 6, 7 minutes away. Careful, you two may be listening. Yeah, Yeah, they're ridiculous. They are ridiculous. I hope they ban this guy. He will sue him. Yeah, he should sue him. They're threatening his livelihood, and for no good reason. How's it going, Chichori? Good to see you, man. Are there any good fishing spots in Texas? Maybe the rainbow trout are running. I don't know if there's a rainbow fish. I'm sure there is. Yeah, I mean, just about 30 minutes away, there's a lake. So yeah, there's a lot of fishing. G9 has such good tweets. I don't even follow his Twitter, but he often comes up race showing people. Oh yeah, no, he's a very clever guy, man. He's a very clever guy, very smart guy, and yeah, he's very good. Don't always agree with him, of course, but he's definitely one of my favorite guys. Favorite guys on YouTube, and just favorite guy for the NFL. He's a good voice. Good voice for the NFL. You like Rumble better than YouTube, but Rumble interface is not great. Yeah, Rumble, that's another one of those. Those are usually for the people that have been banned on YouTube. So if you're on Rumble, it's like, hey, what did you do? but yeah, no, for sure. I actually I didn't create one, but I have seen stuff on Rumble. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If this live goes down, yeah, we'll see. We'll know why. The only fish I go to is Pepperidge Farm. What are your hopes on Pittsburgh? I wouldn't say they're high, but I'm optimistic we can compete. We have annual fishing tournaments. We do. Let's see if you learned from JG9 last night. What is NFL team is from Kansas City? From Kansas City? I guess the Chiefs. I don't know. I didn't really tune in last night until the very end. I tuned in at the beginning, and then I cut out pretty much immediately. And then I came back for the end. Probably say, yeah, Tomlin's fine. Rumble's garbage. They force you to watch the dumbest ads, really? That's crazy. Punk's telling you where the famous groundhog. Yep. People worship for 20 minutes every year. They do. Home loss would be devastating, for sure. You think Houston will eat them, but that's why they play the game. That is true. Oh, that's right. The red people. Oh, man, that was terrible. That was funny. Oh, my gosh. Context switch. You're like, what the heck? That sounds pretty suspect, doctor. Yeah, it is. Context, though, is everything. Apparently, ChatGPT, from what I understand, so ChatGPT, he typed, I guess, did he type in Redskins or Chiefs or something like that? And I guess ChatGPT thought that was too much. So... So they changed it to red people, and he's reading the ChatGPT because that's what he does over there. People can donate. They'll, and they'll do ChatGPT prompts. And he was reading. He's like, and apparently, like something touchdown red people, and they're like, oh my gosh, it was. I'm like, that's terrible. That's so funny though. That's so great. He typed Chiefs, man. That's wild. It's not even Redskins. They went with red people. That was funny. There are many disc golf courses there in Austin. Oh, man, yeah, I'm pretty far from Austin. Next question was the best. Yeah, VOD. It's crazy. Communist Red Smurfs. This guy. Okay. Yeah, that was funny. That was pretty funny. Red people. I'm like, yeah, that's so much better than Chiefs or Redskins. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, no, I was laughing when he was explaining it. I'm like, I can't believe that. That's funny. Oh my gosh. But yep. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Again, we're close, folks. I know you're probably like, what the heck are you guys talking about? We're just waiting for this game to continue, and eventually it will. Again, 21-7. Montana State will have the ball beginning the second half eventually. Kind of hilarious. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. That was that's so much better. Oh my gosh. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, folks, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. It really does. Okay, yeah, I don't think that part was necessary there, Quantami. I'm going to have to remove that one. But yeah, it was really weird. It was really weird. It was a really weird prompts. ChatGPT is a little bit crazy. Let's just say that. A little bit crazy. A little bit wild there. That's wild. Ravens have filed an official complaint about the officiating in the Steelers game. Really? You're no, there's no way you're telling the truth. There's no way the Ravens are complaining about the officiating in that game. That was not that was not bad at all. That is crazy if true. I don't know. Let me see. Ravens. What's the latest there? I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything, but I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything. I'd have to look it up. That would be shocking if true. Comment never. Yeah, that never happened. Yeah, no, that's a little too much there. A little too much. Luke made the kick. Yeah, he did. All right, working our way back here again. 21-7 is your score. Montana State leading over Illinois State. First half, Lamson with 3 touchdowns. Again, 2 passing, 1 rushing. There's no way. What was? I don't know. I didn't see anything on Twitter, but I only searched for 30 seconds. So who knows? But yeah, we're back here again. Illinois State will be kicking off to Montana State, and hopefully, it's a good game. But Montana State again will have a chance to extend this to a 3-score game, and you can wonder again what that can do to the psyche of a team that is, again been struggling to really punch it in to get something going. And of course, again, they allowed Montana State to drive down the field in 55 seconds. So, all right, we are back underway as there is the kickoff, and that is going to be fielded at the 1. He's at the 5, 10, 15. Turn to the corner at the 20, 25, and runs out of bounds at the 30-yard line as he trips. But he's fine as he lets the Illinois State know that he ran the ball. So there we go. Montana State will have it around the 30-yard line. I have no idea. Grandmaster pause there, but yeah, Panthers are looking good. Mexico, I don't know about getting a team. That is pretty wild there. Who do you think has the college title? I don't know. The winner of the Indiana-Oregon game, probably. As it's 1st and 10. Let me refresh this. Let me see if we can get that going here. 1st and 10 as Montana State at the 31. He takes the snap, looking, throws on the middle. It's caught at the 35 and tackled at the 37-yard line for a gain of 6. You complained about Tucker last season. Now we missed on a field goal. Yep. Guess the Ravens kicker got some pretty nasty messages. Yeah, I'm assuming so. That's pretty horrible. You think State will win? Yeah, probably. Probably. 2nd and 4 at the 37 in the shotgun as he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 40 and crosses the 45-yard line. That is a brand new set of downs for Montana State. Looks like they took away what they just had there. What the heck's going on? Try to refresh that. Okay, there it is. All right, anyway, 1st and 10 for Montana State. A couple of runs. They have it first down. They'll be at the 46. Lamson in the shotgun, trips to the right. Tight ends in tight as Lamson drops back, looking, throws in the middle. It is incomplete. Trying to find the running back there, unable to do so. As the throw was a little bit behind. 2nd and 10 coming up, stopping the clock at 13:52. Again, just a minute already into the half, and they're already close to midfield. Flip will get all the blame, and Harbaugh won't. 2nd and 10 at the 46 as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 50 and tackled at the 49 for a gain of 5. So nice run there by Jones as he's back in the game. Adam Jones, again, he left the game earlier. It seems to be fine as it'll be 3rd and 5. Just got off work. Don't have ESPN either. Just found our Bobcats have been having fun. Yep, they're looking pretty good as it's 3rd and 6. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Again, you're on a shorter lease there, buddy. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind as he drops back, looking to his left. Hit as he threw, and it's incomplete. But there is a flag. There is a flag. We'll see what the call is. Seattle's going to wreck have it? Yeah. Probably. Again, they're pretty solid. We'll see what the call is. And he was hit as he threw, so it would be pretty shocking unless he drove him into the ground. Holding on the offense. And that will be a decline. And it looks like Montana State will have to punt. And again, I do apologize. Don't know why ESPN is not working at the moment. Might have to refresh every play or something. Pause with secret bot. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. That was going to cause trauma on this guy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Montana State again going to punt. As there is the snap, and it is punted away. And that's going to be fair caught at the 14-yard line. That is where Illinois State will take over with 13:04 left to go in the third quarter. Solid comment for, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think pause is probably separate. I mean, it could be. Could be there, but I don't know. Maybe it is the same guy. He does have a lot of accounts. We're on you, RFK, buddy. We're on you. All right, again, feel free to chat down below, folks. Again, during commercial breaks, I really do look at the chat as often as I can. Again, let me know who you think is going to win tonight. The FCS Championship, of course. Montana State leading 21-7. Montana State has been looking pretty solid. As, again, they're almost at 300 yards. Total yards, 295. Illinois State at 202. 15 first downs for Montana State, 14 for Illinois State. But it really has felt that Montana State has been able to move the ball well. Again, they don't have as much time possession as well. Almost 100 more yards, but 3 less minutes with the ball. So, yeah, there's that. How you doing tonight, buddy? How is the touchdown turkey doing tonight? He's just chilling. Again, he has been put on the shelf, essentially, as he is, again, holding out for more money. We'll see. I'm negotiating all day and all that stuff. We'll see. Congrats on the Steelers. Yes, thank you. That was a crazy game. It was crazy. As William pulling for Montana State. And again, they very much a lot to cheer for if you're a Montana State fan. Again, they've been in control, it feels like, of this game. Main number one reason why the Steelers are going to the Super Bowl lists, period. It's the absence of the logo on the right side of the helmets. Well, they have the logo. I thought they had the logo on the right side. I think it's the left side they don't have. Yeah. Logo on the right, not on the left. But I get what you're saying. Didn't realize the championship game. Yep. It's closing in. Sees the football is ending very soon. It's very sad as he hands it off up the middle. Takes it outside at the 20. Dawson at the 25, the 30, 35, and tackled at the 37-yard line. That should make somebody pretty happy, as I believe he just crossed 72 yards. That is a brand new set of downs for Illinois State. So Dawson with a huge run, putting him over, I believe, 90 yards now. No, he's at 88, but regardless, pretty nice night for him. 1st and 10 at the 36. Rittenhouse in the shotgun. 2 receivers ranked 1 to the left. As Rittenhouse drops back, looking to his right now over the middle, swings it out. It's caught by Dawson. Dawson at the 40, lowering the shoulder, and is slung out of bounds at the 45-yard line. Nice run, catch and run of 9 yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 1. Oh, they're going to give him the first down. Wow, so a gain of 10. Brand new set of downs. Hold on for more money. Yep. Not getting paid. Oh, he's gets a salary, but he's just... He wants the bag. He wants the Supermax. 1st and 10 at the 46. In the gun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. as he drops back, moving to his right. Rittenhouse throws, incomplete. That was at the feet of Lord. Dylan Lord, who has 7 catches on the night. 2nd and 10 coming up. In a rare move, head coach John Harbaugh, Eric DeCosta, and former NFL Tony Michalek, who the Ravens hired this offseason, requested, and they got a phone call with the league. Really? I'm going to have to look at that. Come on, Montana. This is coming from a Grizzly fan. The brawl of the wire doesn't happen that much this way. 2nd and 10 in the shotgun as Rittenhouse takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He's looking, swings it out. It's caught at the 50, and he plows his way to the 49 for a gain of about 5. Stop clock stopping at 11:36, and it's now counting. Going to give him 6 as it's 3rd and 4 for Illinois State. Again, they're kind of getting something going. Can they keep it up? But so far tonight, they're 0-5 on 3rd down, so there's a little bit of a problem there. Whenever it comes to 3rd down, 3rd and 4. In the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Rittenhouse drops back, looking to his left, throws. It is caught, and then he's pushed out. Did he have the first down? He did. Caught at the 43. That is an Illinois State first down, converting their first 3rd down of the night. Going to check on your buddy, JJ. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, tell him I said hi, yeah. I want you to write a letter to the Steelers and to the right side. They already have it on the right side, but I get what you're saying. No, I think it's good. It's iconic the way it is. 1st and 10 at the 43 as Rittenhouse drops back, looking over the middle. Throws it to his right. It is caught at the 30. Are they going to say it's incomplete? I'm not too sure. Incomplete. That was on the far side there. The Montana State bench was pretty adamant that he wasn't able to make the catch. I'd like to see a replay. It was close. Do I say it? Go Cats, I guess. I'm neutral party. Not really a big deal to me. I'm just calling a game. 2nd and 10. As they're at the 43 in the pistol. Trips to the right, tight end in tight. As he takes snap, hands it off up the middle. It's at the 40. Dawson tackled at the 37-yard line for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up yet another 3rd down. Shout out to the Ravens fans who turned the game off before Loop kicked the game-winning chip shot field goal. Yep. Jeez. 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 33 for a brand new set of downs in the gun. Trips to the right to one receiver to the left. Sending a man in motion. Rittenhouse takes the snap and hands it off down the left side. Dawson stiff arm, plowing his way forward. He is going to be marked about a half-yard short. Or no, they're going to say it's a first down. First down, Illinois State. Okay. Yellow line was definitely not accurate there. As Dawson again stiff-arming, just pushing the guy down. Able to turn the corner and then again pushed out. But that was enough for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 33. As Rittenhouse going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, one to the right. Tight end in tight as he hands it off. No, keeps it on the RPO. Throws, incomplete. Passing at the feet of the tight end there. As it'll be 2nd and 10. I don't know if that happened there. Don't think that really happened there. I don't know. I have not heard that. Seeing why you were banned. Seeing why it happened. 2nd and 10 at the 33 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, tight ends in tight as Rittenhouse drops back, moving to his right. Keeping his eyes downfield. Throws. Incomplete. He's looking for a flag. And there's a flag. May have been a little bit grabby. That should be a first down. Fully guaranteed 5 year, $72 million. Yep. Pass interference defense. That is on number 9. That is Johnson, the guilty party, and that's going to be a first down for Illinois State. We'll bring your Steeler better luck. No, I'm good. I think it's iconic. 9 likes from 100. Wow, that's very good. That's very good. Very nice. Thank you guys again. Both sides is an original helmet. Yeah, no, it's good the way it is. I think it's just iconic. It's iconic. 1st and 10 at the 18 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left to one to the right. Sending a man in motion as Rittenhouse drops back. He's looking over the middle. Throws to the end zone. Incomplete. Off the hands of Lord, who made a diving attempt. Unable to secure it. As Illinois fans are smiling like, oh man, we had it. There was a guy in a Steeler hat there too. Look at that. Illinois State repping the Steelers. Second and 10 coming up for Illinois State. In the gun, 2 receivers to each side, sending a man in motion. As Rittenhouse trying to beat the clock, takes the snap and hands it off down the left side, spinning forward, and it's going to be brought down after a gain of a yard. That was not Dawson on the carry, I can tell you that. It was another guy. Rittenhouse keeps egregiously overthrowing the receivers. Yep, seems nervous. It is a big game. He's Le'Veon Bell. Yep, Le'Veon Bell. Pretty much taking the same page. 3rd and 9. Need to get to the 8 for a brand new set of downs again. They have struggled on 3rd down, but they've kept the drive alive here on this drive. In the shotgun, drops back. Rittenhouse looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught at the 5 and tackled immediately. But he will have the first down. 1st and goal for the Redbirds. As this is, again, I know they scored earlier, but this is probably their most complete drive as they've been able to, again, convert 3rd down after 3rd down. Something they hadn't been able to do at all in the first half. Saw the D3 National Championship happen, and the quarterback receiver of the winning team worked together at the local college restaurant. Compare that to NL. Yeah, you know, right? That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. But yeah, D3, I don't think they don't get any money. As Rittenhouse moving to his right. He's going to run and diving there at the end, but he's going to be well short. That was a few yards there. Not going to know until, of course, they change the angle. Looks like they're going to give him about a gain of a 2. Steelers have a great uniform, except for the yellow. You like the logo on the one side? Yeah. I don't know. I like the yellow, man. The black and gold. It's better than the silver and black. That's boring. No, you guys, I like your uniform. It's very just clean and classic. And again, if you guys were an intimidating team, it would be so much more impressive, honestly. As he's going to take it up the middle, Rittenhouse, and he is whacked at the 1 yard line for a gain of a yard. So 3rd and goal coming up. Again, this is a huge drive. Illinois State, you punch it in, it's a 1-score game. You have to settle for 3. Again, I don't know if that's really an option. Again, you want to take the points, but Montana State, again, they've shown the ability to just move up and down the field with ease. Third and goal at the 1 in the pistol. He keeps it, play action, throws, incomplete. Oh, and there's a flag. Looks like Johnson got there a little too early. And Johnson's not having a great drive. Again, he was penalized earlier with the PI. It looks like he's going to get another one there. Again, 2 flags, so there's no way they really overturned it. Two officials saw the same thing. That was interesting on 3rd and goal. Pass interference. Montana State coach not happy. That is, again, a first down, so they'll get another shot at it. 1st and goal at the 1. Still hope they lose every game? Oh, man. Yeah, no, it's sorry. You know that ain't going to happen. We're the Steelers, after all. I know it's a little area. That's probably why you guys hope that's the case. But we are the Pittsburgh Steelers. We are the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. We win. As Rittenhouse play action floats it to the end zone. Incomplete. Just a little bit too much as he throws it out of the end zone. Now, again, we haven't won recently in the playoffs anyway. But, yeah. D3 champs from Wisconsin. Nice. They keep going after number 9. He keeps getting beat and making penalties. Yep. It's been a rough series for him for sure. Second and goal, as again they're at the 1, early the half-yard line. Dawson in the backfield as he hands it off to Dawson, plowing his way forward, and he's not going to get it. He's knocked back at the 1. Illinois State players showing some frustration there. Montana State fans, they are very happy, as this defense of Montana State has just looked very impressive since they got to the 1-yard line. Finally, some XP. Yep, good stuff. We're the Steelers. We shall go 9-8, 10-7 the Steeler way. You know it. Third and goal. Again, they're at the 1. All they need is a yard. The way they're playing defense here, I would hand it off up the middle. And they're going to do it. Handing it off up the middle. Dawson extending. He fumbles at the goal line. I don't know if he got it in. I don't know who recovered it. An official said touchdown. Touchdown. Illinois State is recovered by a lineman in the end zone. So I don't know if they really counted the Dawson touchdown or he fumbled it into the end zone, recovered by a lineman. But right now it's 21-13. Illinois State able to punch it in. So we're going to say he fumbled it into the end zone, recovered by the offense, touchdown. And they're going to review it. See if Dawson able to extend. Yeah, no, he definitely lost control. And that was recovered by a lineman. Yeah, Montana State, there's a player right over the ball. Just didn't react fast enough. Favorite team from Baltimore? I don't know, there's really not many. It's either, I guess, the Ravens or the Orioles. So I guess by default, the Orioles. Wow. So again, Dawson fumbling at the 1, but Illinois State's able to recover it in the end zone. I mean, that is unbelievable. They are reviewing it again. That is unbelievable. They had a lot of chances there at the 1, and they really struggled. After review, is a touchdown. Touchdown, Illinois State. It is a 1-score game. And, of course, the Montana State coach is not happy. Not happy about that. But, yes, 21-13. We'll see if the ESPN wants to update it. I don't know. We'll see. They usually they're really behind today. Really behind. He'll accept the $100K contract. Yeah, he'll be back most likely. But, yeah, we're on for the extra point. As there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 21-14. This is a game. Montana State, though, leading. And, of course, again, they will cut away. I, of course, will be right here. Dogs are settled. Ready. Food is ready. Time for football. Oh, yeah, you know it. NFL admits referees blew critical call. I don't know, timestamp. I don't know if I'm seeing what you're seeing. I don't know if I'm seeing what you're seeing, man. I have not seen nothing like that. Let's see. I'm not really seeing it at all. Jaguar Gator ripping the Cardinals. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Not really seeing anything about the... I guess the only thing I did see it this morning is that there was apparently leverage possibly not called at the end. I don't really know. But I don't know. Again, there's really not many calls that went the Steelers' way. I can't really think of anything. George liking it. Watch Montana State score in 30 seconds again. Yeah, I mean, again, they've been able to do that Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Montana State, when they're on, they are clicking. They are clicking for sure. I think he's trolling you, probably. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it at all. Bobcats need a long drive with a touchdown. If they score too fast, it will be a problem. Yep, you are correct, Anthony. Again, you don't want to tire out that defense. It's been very solid. Good night, my friend. I'll see you. Yeah, for sure. I'll be live again Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I'll be on 5 days in a row, which is really, and that's kind of been the norm ever since September. But of course, again, baseball season, I'll practically be on every day, essentially 6 times a week. Sorry, I confused Illinois with Indiana. Oh, you're good, man. Indiana will be the number 1 team. Oh, for sure. They're great. They are great. Indiana, I would say. Indiana is legit. George holding the time. Time. Favorite team from Maryland is Navy. Yeah, it's fair. Maryland from, I think they're Annapolis, I think. Or no, am I wrong there? Annapolis. Yeah, Annapolis now. Annapolis. The leverage thing is real. Just still make the field goal. Yep. Did Georgia just lose to Ole Miss team? They did. They did. We're going to way back here to Nashville. Again, this is the home of the Commodores, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. They're playing at Vanderbilt. 21-14 Montana State. Again, they've been leading the entire game, but Indiana. I'm talking about Indiana now. Illinois State. Not going away. Not going away. You still like Oregon to win the championship? Yeah. I think it's going to be, again, the winner of Oregon, Indiana. I think will win. Leverage, come on. It's really called, yep. Laces out. Was it laces? I don't think it was. Laces were out. They weren't in. I think that's an overrated thing, too. I don't think that necessarily matters. Never trust a kicker. I guess so, as there is the kickoff. That is going to be fielded at the 1. He's at the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it's going to be tackled at the 36. And again, they are just really, Montana State has been very mouthy today. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Can't say I'm a real fan of it, but, they're winning. So I guess you can talk. So 5:26 left to go in the third quarter. Montana State, again, going to take the field here as, again, they're leading 21-14. They've only run 31 offensive plays. Illinois State with 53, and they've had the ball for 25 minutes. So 25 minutes of ball for Illinois State. They have 14 points. Montana State, again, averaging over a point a minute. As they're in the shotgun, Lamson, play action, rolling to his right, throws. It is tipped, and it's incomplete. Intended for Taco Dowler there, as it's going to be 2nd and 10. Even see tumbleweed rolling in the wind. That is, not where I live. It is very green over here. We have a lot of pine trees here in East Texas. 2nd and 10 at the 36. In the shotgun, trips to the right to one receiver to left. Lamson in the gun. As he takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. Throws over the middle. It is incomplete. He had a guy open. And it's going to be 3rd and 10. Lamson can't believe it. He's like, what happened there? So, interesting there. 3rd and 10. Come up Illinois State now. Kind of feeling it as they get their crowd riled up here. As the crowd is loud, it's kind of shifting. We'll see, though, as a big completion here could silence the Illinois State crowd. We'll see. 3rd and 10. They need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs. Lamson drops back. He's looking. Heavy pressure throws. It is caught at the 45 and tackled at the 43-yard line. That is a Montana State first down. A huge play, and that does indeed silence the crowd, but it makes the Montana State crowd pretty happy there. So a big play setting him up in Illinois State territory. 1st and 10 at the 43. In the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right as he hands it off. No, he's going to keep it at the 40, 35, and takes a hit at the 26. And that's another big play, and that is another Montana State first down. You bet Tucker was enjoying the game. I bet he did enjoy the conclusion there. High winds off the plains in Lubbock are the worst, I bet. Very windy up there in the Great Plains. Over a foot long, you got to kill him with the shovel. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want to go out there. If that's true, no, that's not happening. 1st and 10 at the. I'm not too sure, actually. Hands it off up the middle as he's going to be tackled after a gain of 4. Trying to see where they mark it. That was Jones on the carry. But they are definitely driving. Does the Swamp Monster visit? No. Capital, Montana. Capital, I think it's Helena. Yeah, Helena. Yep, there it is. Williams got it. 2nd and 6 at the 22 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, tight ends in tight. Sending a man in motion as Lamson takes the snap and hands it off to Taco. Taco cutting inside the 20. Cuts inside again the 15, 10, 5. Leaps into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Taco Dowler with a 22-yard rushing touchdown as they're once again up by 2 scores. Fans holding up Taco. Tacos in the crowd. That's pretty neat. Tacos. Taco plushies everywhere. That's pretty funny. 27-14 pending the extra points. This game's on TV. Yep, it's on ESPN. It is on ESPN. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 28-14 is your score. 3:18 left to go in the third quarter as Montana State once again extending their lead to 2 scores. As there's some taco emotes. Anthony spamming the turkey, though. Yep. Touchdown turkey, and he is holding out. He's watching. But he is not celebrating anything. Turkey, taco, turkey. Yep. It's pretty good there. Texarkana, yep. Driven through it. Have we stayed there? I don't know. We probably may have. I'm not too sure. But I know we drove through it. Actually, I drove through it. In July on the way home. From Pennsylvania. Took a different route the way home. Because where did we go? All because my wife wanted to drive through Kentucky, which actually I don't think we ended up doing. We took a detour. We went through West Virginia. Or maybe we did go through Kentucky. I don't remember. I'd have to look at it. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Try to respond to as many comments as I can. And of course, we do have a poll. Let me know who you think is going to win. Right now, 62% of you guys with Montana State, 38% of you guys with Illinois State. Looking like Montana State is going to be holding on to the victory. Again, they're up 2 scores. They've been pretty much up by 2 scores the entire game. But Illinois State is kind of coming back a little bit. They're not getting blown out or anything. Is Al Michaels calling the game? He is not. He is not calling the games. He's calling he'll be calling one of the NFL games. This playoff in the wild card. He'll be calling. What game will he be calling? He'll be calling Green Bay and Chicago. Wow. So that's interesting. San Francisco, Philadelphia. That'll mostly be called by Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady. I don't know who the number 2 team is for Fox, but they'll be calling that other Los Angeles, Carolina game. You got to imagine Jim Nantz and Tony Romo will be doing Buffalo, Jacksonville. NBC will be having Los Angeles, New England, so that'll be Mike Tirico and Chris Collinsworth. And then, of course, we'll have Joe Buck and Troy Aikman with Houston and Pittsburgh. As there is the kickoff. That's going to be Field at the 6. He's at the 10, 15. Spinning around at the 20, and that's where he's tackled by a plethora of Bobcats. Is Taco that good, or is the defense that bad? Taco's pretty explosive. I'll tell you what, he's not too bad. I don't know if he's draft eligible, but, might be worth a late round flyer. I'll tell you that. I think he's worth it for sure. If Montana wins, it'll warm up their winter for sure. I guess so. Chris Collinsworth calling the game for my Pats. Can't wait to hear about Mahomes the whole time. Yep. 1st and 10 at the 19. Rittenhouse in the gun. He drops back, looking to his right now or the middle. Throws. It is caught. What a catch at the 25, the 30, and he's hit hard, spinning around at the 31-yard line. Well, that was a great catch by the tight end, and that is going to be a Illinois State first down. That was Charles with the catch. Kind of overthrew the tight end there, but again, a great catch. That was fantastic. As that is a first down. 1st and 10 at the 31. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Rittenhouse in the shotgun. As Rittenhouse takes the snap and keeps it. Throws. Caught at the 30. Diving underneath the guy at the 35. And that's where he's tackled by, again, a pack of Bobcats after a gain of 4. Plethora. Yep, big word. Tony Romo, good golfer, is best known for the goal line fumble versus the Eagles on the 5. Do I remember that? I don't think so. Tony Romo just threw picks in the 4th quarter. That's all I knew. Good statistics, but always seemed to choke when it mattered. 2nd and 8 at the 35. In the gun, play action. Drops back. Moving to his right, throws. It's caught by Dawson. Dawson at the 40 and is tackled at the 44-yard line for a gain of 9, and that is another Illinois State Redbirds first down. The fumble I know is the fumbled snap on the. I mean, they always replay it. I feel like they always don't replay it. I guess nowadays, but I feel like they used to a lot when he mishandled the field goal snap against the Seahawks in the 2006 wild card round. I felt bad for the guy. Yeah, I don't know why they had quarterbacks holding the. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, Rittenhouse swings it out in the flat. It's caught. He's at the 40, trying to take it outside, and not going to get much as he's tackled for a loss of 2. The big man not able to do anything there. Not too sure who that was, but not getting anything. Loss of 2. 2nd and 12 coming up for the Redbirds. Did you see Tree's reaction at the end of the game? I did not. You mean a litter of cats? Yep, there we go. A litter of cats. I think that's a little. Oh, that would work. A pack of cats, a litter of cats. I like that. 2nd and 12 as they're at the 42. In the shotgun, trips the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Rittenhouse takes a snap and hands it off down the left side at the 45, the 50. Oh, breaks a tackle and stumbles at the 45-yard line. Glatz with the loss of 2 on the previous play, but a big gain of about 14, as that'll be an Illinois State Redbirds first down. Montana State's defense good. They are good. They are good. Illinois State can't get a stop. They cannot. Glatz is a big guy. 1st and 10 at the 44. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As it's play action, Rittenhouse steps up, heavy pressure, escapes again. He's going to take off and run at the 45, diving to about the 41 for a gain of 5, and that is going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Montana State 28, Illinois State 14. As again, 1 more quarter. If Montana State can hold on, which most likely they will based on how they're playing, they will be your 2025 FCS champions. A tidal wave of cats. Hopefully the Titans hire Matt Nagy. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really... I don't know. I don't know if he's all that great. Talking about Romo there. Romo with what? The play previously? I'm not too sure. I mean, I was talking about Rittenhouse. Unless you're talking about, again, the fumbled snap. That's the only thing I can think about when I think of Romo. Again, he had good stats in his career, but not really a guy that wanted the big moment. You know, kind of like Dak, essentially. They're pretty much the same quarterback. Romo and Dak Prescott. Same guy. I think they have same playoff record, too, though. I'm sure Dak will probably have more playoff wins by the time he retires. But he's almost been playing 10 years. I think Romo played about 10 years. Same thing with Dak. So about the same. They're pretty much the same guy. The fumbled snap, yeah. Yeah. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. So, again, thank you for tuning in. And, yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe as we're closing in on 5,500 subscribers. And, of course, again, I'll be calling the semifinal games and, of course, the college football final. I already covered, again, the first round, quarterfinals, all that good stuff. So I'll be finishing out the college football playoff, the NFL playoffs. And, of course, again, if you like baseball, I'll be doing a lot of baseball this summer. And then we might be doing some college basketball as well. And we probably will. There's no might. We will be doing that. Just need to take some courses on how to call some basketball games. It's been a while. I need to relearn the lingo and all that. So thank you again for tuning in. Thank you again for tuning in. Yeah, it'd be lit if one of these teams go for 2 to win the game. It would be. I don't know if we'll get to that point, though. Chiefs Kingdom one them gone. Yeah, I know that. Bobcats defense is amazing. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. Your sister is at this game with the Redbirds band rooting for ISU. Appreciate you, Toxic, for tuning in, and you don't seem so toxic, so thank you again for that. But, yeah, they have their hands full right now with Montana State, though. They're putting up a good fight. They haven't been able to really finish drives, but more so as of late. Let's see here. Romo's only legacy is fanboying Mahomes. I know. He's really, yeah, he's terrible. I mean, again, he was great at the beginning, but I think I don't know. I think there's a rumor that CBS told him, hey, stop predicting the plays. And maybe that's what you get. Maybe he's kind of, hey, you know what? All right, fine. You don't want me to show off how good I am? Then I will annoy, you guys with, all the Josh Allen and Mahomes praise. The Titans are not that good. We got a family member. Yeah, we do have a family member of Montana State band, and then, a family member of the Illinois State band. Yep. Was just by JG9 said I popped over from your chat and they looked at your subscriber count and got really excited. He's a good dude. Oh, yeah, he is a great dude. Yeah, dude, he's awesome. He's been a very big supporter here as he hands it off to Dawson. Dawson is tackled around the 36-yard line. Going to be close. Don't know if they're going to give it to him. But, yeah, JG9's been a big supporter of the channel, man. And, yeah, definitely happy for my growth. I'm very happy, of course, as well. So, yeah, that's why, again, I redirect to him a lot. He's a big inspiration of the channel. Yeah, no, definitely. Again, I've been a fan of his for years. 1st and 10, they're going to give him the first down as they're at the 36. Rittenhouse in the gun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. As Rittenhouse takes the snap and swings it out. It's caught at the 40, takes it outside the 35, cuts in, making a guy miss and diving forward to about the 29-yard line. Gain of 7. As it'll be 2nd and 3 coming up. Yeah, trust me, I'm going to surround myself with some pretty good people, I feel like, I'm not going to surround myself. I'm not going to send you guys to where I wouldn't want to watch or, who I don't think are, genuine, I try to get you guys, I'll raid or redirect to people that I'm a fan of as a person and as of their content. 2nd and 3 at the 29 as he hands it off, and Dawson's going backwards. He is denied as a litter of cats, bringing him down behind the line of scrimmage. Let's see here. Illinois State punts one more time. Game over. Yep. Delay when I might get a job. I might do something like this that you do. Heck yeah, man. Do it. Was that the gentleman re-rated? No, that was Uneducated Sports. He's great too. I don't have a YouTube relationship with him. I was a viewer because Trisk was a fan, so I subscribed to him. I don't really get to tune in as much as he drops back, throws in the flat. It's caught at the 30, makes a guy miss, diving forward. He's got the first down. Dawson would not be denied. He needed 3. He gets 3. That's a first down for Illinois State. But no, I don't have a YouTube relationship with him. He has his own little network. And but no, he's a good guy as well. Maybe in the future, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to reach out, see what we can do. But he's a good dude. He is a cool guy for sure. Again, good people. I'm a fan of good people, man. It's a good character. I just good people, high character, man. I'm a big fan of. 1st and 10. Rittenhouse drops back, moving to his right. Rittenhouse keeping his eyes downfield. He's going to run, throws at the last second. He took a huge hit. Took a huge hit there at the end. Incomplete. As he just had to throw it away. JG9 doesn't drink either. Yeah, he doesn't drink or smoke. He has asthma. So yeah, no, I don't have asthma, but yeah, I don't do any of that myself. Puts a lot of good videos. Yeah, he's really good. Power ranking Steelers number 10. Yeah, good looking out. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Fitzy again. Fitzy, another one of the one of the channels I affiliated with, as he throws it out to his right and it's incomplete. But there's a flag, so we'll see what the call is. And yeah, no, again, I try to redirect when I can. Cats need to stop. They do. A stop here by the Bobcats would not end this game, but it would pretty much, end the game. Personal foul, face mask defense. And that's going to be an automatic first down for Illinois State. Nothing to lose. Yep. So again, a brand new set of downs. It's going to be 1st and 10 coming up for Illinois State after the penalty. 9 penalties now for Montana State, as they've been really racking them up as of late. That rhymed. 1st and 10 at the 13. Rittenhouse in the shotgun as he hands it off down the right side, cuts in. Dawson plowing over the defender, then is tackled at the 9 for a gain of 4. Dawson again over 100 yards. Has had a great night. Great night for sure. So 2nd and 6. Again, we're under 12 minutes now in the 4th quarter, so time is becoming more of a factor. So Illinois State, again, they'll have to score and get a stop, which is, again, easier said than done, but they need it to happen regardless. Rittenhouse in the gun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, as he takes the snap and hands it off up the middle to Dawson. Dawson plowing forward and is going to be gobbled up at the 6-yard line for a hard-earned gain of 3, setting up a 3rd and 3. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Water. Yeah, no, I get it. No, I get the rivalry, man. It's nothing personal. I get it, dude. You got to witness the Raiders-Steelers rivalry. You hate the Steelers. I get it, man. It's all football, man. It's nothing personal. I totally understand. 3rd and 3. In the pistol. 2 receivers left. Tight ends in tight. As he hands it off up the middle. Dawson is tripped up at the 4-yard line. Looks like it's going to be just a gain of 2 there. It's going to be 4th and 1. And this will pretty much be the ball game. They don't get it here. And this is their season. And getting thumbs down on the Pirates, Packers. This guy. You need to get a quiet chair. Yeah, I know. It's squeaking. Okay. After the stream, we have some WD-40. I'll try to do what I can. But I think it's too late. I think this chair has seen its better days. As it's 4th and 1. They need a yard. And looks like they will go ahead and take their first timeout. So timeout Illinois State with 10:17 left to go. As again, this is a big play. Looks like the coach, again, they're saying he's not happy. I don't know if he is. But yep, gobbled up. You have turkey references. You know it. Bears, Panthers get eliminated. I'll have no one to root for. You can always root for the Steelers, man. Fitzy, Rhino, District Nation, PS, your Pennsylvania cousin, JJ, yep. Yeah, great people, great channels, for sure. For sure. Fitzy, Thomas Fitzpatrick. Yeah, we've rated him not rated, but redirected a few times to him. Oftentimes, again, we're streaming at completely different times. The guys I normally read to, we're just streaming at the normal, not normal times, because again, but just at the different times, it's just the way it works. If a defender is chasing down a player with the football, grabs his long hair that extends past his helmet, brings him outside a penalty, it is not a penalty. Business expense. Yeah, I know. I just, at the moment, don't really have the breathing room to really purchase anything. So, again, hopefully 2026, is a step in the right direction as far as that. And then, of course, again, I think big things in 2027. I really do think the way this channel is moving, this will be pretty good, and I'll be able to have a lot more, and I can improve my setup, and which, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll be in this house. We might be moving, but again, it wouldn't be moving crazy, just be moving to another house, but we'll see. I'm definitely blessed in a lot of regards, but definitely, again, financially, not, unfortunately, could be better. 2 more likes. We're closing in. East-West Shrine game. East-West Shrine game. I have to look into that. The Bills and the Packers. You're pulling for the Bills and the Packers, or teams you don't want to pull for? Trivia question: what's the capital of Kentucky? Frankfurt, probably, if it's a popular city in Germany. I think that gave it away. It's not a penalty, yep. You don't like the Bills? More likes would be nice. Appreciate you, Sam, for tuning in. Team I hate in the FC North is most of the Bengals. They've had a lot of dirty players, yep. So much better things than WD-40 that you can get. Liquid wrench silicone spray is pretty good. I've been recommended. I just don't know where to look for it, I've asked for it at the OCBM or, whatever, and they don't know what I'm talking about. As he throws it down the right side, it is caught. Oh, what a catch! Touchdown, Illinois State. Daniel Sobkowitz with the catch. Sobkowitz. I need to pronounce that better. Anyway, that is a touchdown. 15 plays, 81 yards. Wow. I mean, that was a drive there. 8 minutes off the clock. They really needed that. They went for it all. They could have just got the yard, but they went for it. A 4-yard touchdown pass, making this a 1-score game. As there's the extra point. It is up. It is good. 28-21. Your score with 10:13 left to go in the fourth quarter. They will once again step away. I, of course, will be right here. Gutsy call. It was a gutsy call. Gutsy call on 4th and 1. Probably Reno. Or no, Carson City. Yeah, that's probably right. Yep. So again, Reno or Reno. Get a stop. We have WD-40 in the laundry room. Yeah, I think I have some here. All 50 capitals. I used to back when I, was in elementary. But I forgot it all, I guess. I forgot it all. I didn't forget it all, but forgot a probably good amount of them. Huge hype. Good job, man. You've got a good voice. Thank you, Toxic. Appreciate you, man. Try not to Google. No, I don't think he's Googling. Every capital. He's spelled different. Capital of Oregon. Is it Eugene? Probably not. Or is it Portland? I don't know. Yeah, again, like if you probably again, you ask 10-year-old me, I had it, no problem. But it's something I haven't really had to keep up with. That's a shame, I know. It's a shame. Cats are just going to outscore the Redbirds. That's what it looks like. Salem. Okay, well, that's Salem, Oregon. Help you out, get the point. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again, Chance. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Capital of Delaware. Dover, Delaware. What's capital of Greenland? Greenland? Capital of Greenland? Yeah, I don't know. Delaware always find a way to dig up some football contest. Oh, yeah, you know it. You know it, RC. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. You know it. I love football. So, again, if you guys, love football as well, you're a fan of the NFL, you're a fan of college football, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, we're closing in on 5,500 subscribers, folks. So make sure, again, to subscribe before you head out today. It is free to do so. Think of it more as a follow button. I know subscribing sounds like a dirty word. It's like, oh, I don't want to pay a subscription, doctor. I'm sorry. But no, it's free. It's free. You don't have to pay me a dime. So, again, thank you guys, again, for tuning in as we are back in action. Again, 28-21. Montana State leading by 7. Illinois State, the Cinderella story, making themselves competitive in this game. Again, it's been, it looked like Montana State at the beginning. It really did, but they've battled back. But Montana State, of course, have shown the ability to score at will really quickly, I might add, as well. So we'll see what happens in the final 10 minutes of this one as Illinois State boots it away. He's at the 5, the 10, 15, 20, 25, and tackled at the 27-yard line as Woods with the return. I don't know what the standings are of this, so I'm just not even going to repeat it. You love football? I love football too. Trump City, Greenland, yeah. Sub up to delay. Appreciate you, man. What is the Lions capital? What is the Horde capital? I'm not too sure, Ken. Not sure there. Football rules it is. You don't love football anymore? Yoku, that stuff. All right, 1st and 10 for Montana State as they're at the 27. Lamson in the gun. He is going to hand it off up the middle. Breaking tackles across the 30 and tackled at the 35-yard line for a gain of 8. That was Davis on the carry. Time of possession differential last 4 games. In the second round, they had plus 24 minutes on North Dakota State, plus 11 on UC Davis, plus 19 on Villanova. Tonight, plus 17. Of course, again, Montana eating into that now, but Illinois State holds on to the ball as there is a flag, and we'll have to wait and see again. Probably another false start because Montana State has just had a rough time. And there is. That is the 5th false start of Montana State. They just cannot. I don't know. They've struggled there. That is not drive killing. Again, they've been able to move up and down the field, no problem. But they have definitely had a problem with the false starts. Second and 7 as he drops back. He's looking over the middle. Moving to his left. Lamson under pressure. Floating back. Throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. Almost became a souvenir on that one. As it'll be 3rd and 7 for Montana State. 9:15 left to go, by the way. As the Illinois State crowd, they are really hyped. Yeah, they're playing with house money at this point. I think it was a follow button. Yep. Like number 1 and 2. Thanks. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Greg, again for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. We're closing in on 55. Only 6 away. 3rd and 7. They need to get to the 37. They're at the 30. As Lamson takes a snap, and there's another penalty. Oh, my goodness. And we'll have to see what happens. Might be another false start. I think it is. False start. Wow. That's another 5-yard penalty. And it'll make it 3rd and 12. The Montana State coach not happy. That was on Reed. That is pretty close. I don't know. Org and Stormwind. Yeah, I'm not too sure what those are. As Lamson drops back, he looks like he throws it down the right side. Incomplete. Oh, they were going for the home run. He just overthrew his receiver. Incomplete steal. The intended target. There's a flag. Offsides. Defense. Oh, my goodness. Maybe that's why he took the deep shot. Illinois State coach not happy. That was on number 46, so it went from 4th and 12 to 3rd and 7. Oh, my goodness. Run the taco for the turkey, yep. We'll be doing the Georgia Bulldog Indiana State Championship game. Well, Georgia's not, they're not playing, but yeah, I'll be doing, again, all of it. As it's Lamson drops back, looking, fires over the middle. It is tipped up in the air, and it's incomplete. Tipped at the line. And Illinois State holds strong regardless. And Montana State will have to punt it away with just over 9 minutes to go. And Illinois State, again, will have a chance to tie this game. Oh, trust me, I know, William. It's been a while. It has been a while. As there's the snap, and here is the punt. Not a good punt. That's a shank. Oh, he shanked it. Pretty bad. I don't know. We'll see where the referee marks. I don't know where he is. I think it'll be probably around the 45. They're going to mark it at the 40. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless, Illinois State will take over at their own 40 with 9:02 left to go. Bet you would love to see another Steeler versus Cowboys Super Bowl. Would be nice. I don't know about Tony Romo on the call. Would like to see, I don't know, Jim Nantz. I think he might have lost his fastball. Would like to see Ian Eagle be the lead guy for CBS. Automatic first down. It was an offsides. It was 3rd and 12. Oregon versus Indiana. Well, that is the quarterfinal. That's happening this week. 5,500. Thank you guys, man. We got there. So I appreciate you guys. That is great. One possession game. Yep. Could this game be scripted? I don't know. Probably. You think Ole Miss easily beats Miami? Wow. I don't know about that one. These FCS punters are terrible. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Again, they have to put all their resources in the offense and defense. They don't have time for special teams. Ravens defense only consists of players either from Georgia or Notre Dame. I guess so. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. And try to respond to as many comments as I can. And again, thank you for your support. Thank you for again, letting me call the game. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. Again, it's free to do so. Won't cost you anything. Again, feel free to get involved with the conversation, as I'll be, again, covering games Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So, again, you like football, we got you covered. Thursday night, again, college football. Friday, college football. Saturday, playoffs. Sunday, playoffs. Monday, that team over there will stress me out for 3.5 hours. I'll call that one as well. Trisk not happy, but putting W's anyway. But yeah, we are back again. They're going to have it at their own 40 with a chance to tie this game with 9:02 left to go. 1st and 10 for the Redbirds. As Rittenhouse going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Rittenhouse looking. Takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. Looking over the middle, dumps it off. It's caught. He's at the 45, and Dawson tackled at the 46 for a gain of 6. As again, now under 9 minutes to go. Time is going to be very much a factor. And we did see Goku earlier say, well, it'd be interesting if the team went for 2. This is a possibility, depending on the time, of course. Very good game, college football. Yeah, Gregory, it's been a treat tonight. 2nd and 4 at the 46. They need to get to the 50 for a brand new set of downs, though. A few downs to do so. As he hands it off to Dawson. Dawson still moving forward, still leaning forward, closing in on the 50-yard line, but he's going to be tackled at the 49 for a gain of 3. Setting up a 3rd and 1. Most folks get my comments, even if you might not like playoffs. I like playoffs. You kidding me? I love it. I love the playoffs. 3rd and 1. I just hope we can win a game. In the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Rittenhouse takes the snap and hands it off. Although, swings it out. It's an RPO. Caught at the 50. 45. Tackled at the 44. That is Lord with the catch and run. That is a Illinois State Redbirds first down. You're off Thursday. Nice. Notre Dame still in the playoffs? No, they are not. Notice they went for 2, and that's how they beat NDSU. Oh, wow. Wow, that's interesting. 1st and 10, the 44. Again, clock kind of against them in that regard. Again, 7 minutes to go here as he's going to hand it off up the middle, and he's tackled after a gain of 3. Tackled at the 41. And that's Dawson on the carries. Again, over 100 yards tonight. About 115. I think it might be at 118 now, depending on if they update that or not. Indiana versus Miami. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not too familiar with either one of these teams, but they are fun to watch. Yeah, no, it's been a great game. It's really turned into a great game. It really looked like Montana State would blow them away, but Illinois State hanging in there. As Rittenhouse drops back, looking over to his right, throws. It is caught at the 24, and he steps out of bounds immediately. He will have the first down, the 26. As that is again a catch by Lord, Dylan Lord, with a big catch, his 10th of the night. And that is, again, an Illinois State first down, as I'm stumbling my words here. Casper losing 1 yard. Who's Casper? Casper, the tight end from many years ago. I don't think he's playing tonight. 1st and 10. He swings it out. It is dropped. Incomplete. Swung it out to the running back. Pass was a little bit behind. Not a great throw. 2nd and 10 coming up. Stop the clock at 6:05, by the way, in this one. Go for 2 if they score. We'll see. 200 people in the chat. Not going to happen. Not going to happen, Trisk. We were set up to fail, but honestly pretty happy with this turnout despite the circumstances. Thank you again for tuning in. 2nd and 10 at the 26 in the shotgun as he hands it off up the middle and not going to get much. He gets maybe a yard. That was right on the carry. Again, nothing doing there. As it's going to be 3rd and 9. 5:50 and counting. Illinois State's a little bit better on 3rd down. Again, they were 0 for 5 earlier in the first half. They're now 6 for 12 on 3rd down. So they've been really solid here. 6 for 7 on 3rd down since the first half. So should have run their J-More clock. Yep. Casper goes by us run. He was 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 16 for a brand new set of downs. Rittenhouse in the gun. He drops back, looking over the middle. Throws, caught at the 20. He gets the first down, spinning forward at the 10. Cuts it at the 5. Diving, touchdown, Illinois State. Oh my goodness, what a play. After the catch by Dylan Lord, a 24-yard catch and run, looking like Taco over there. Taco Dowlers had a great night. Lord looking like Taco. As they're an extra point away from tying this one up. Montana State can't believe it. Their fans are in shock. But luckily for them, they will have the ball with plenty of time, of course. They're going to go ahead and kick it to tie it up. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 28-28 is your score with 5:10 left to go in this one. As Dylan Lord, I want to say Maxwell Lord the whole time, thinking about DC Comics and all that. But anyway, Dylan Lord with a great, again, catch, making a couple of guys, more than a couple of guys. Makes about 7 guys miss tackles. That was very impressive. Brian Dayball fired. He's been fired. He's been fired. He's been fired. Kevin Stefanski fired. Yep. Yeah, again, I disagree with that one, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I think he's a pretty good coach. But, you know, he was doomed to fail. Tie game due to halftime judgments. I mean, it's been a great half. It's been a great game. And, again, Montana State, of course, they've been in control. They've kind of lost it here. But, again, they've shown the ability to just drive the field at ease. So, again, counting out Montana State, you know, despite the momentum, would be pretty foolish. But, I mean, what a comeback by Illinois State. 14 points down, 14 points unanswered. Cardinals coach, yep, Gannon, he's been gone. He has been relieved of his duties as there is the kickoff, and that is going to be fielded at the 3s, at the 5, 10, 15, 20. Makes the guy miss. He's at the 25 and tackled at the 28-yard line. A lot of pushing and shoving after the play. Illinois State players and Montana State players getting face-to-face. I don't think it's because they like each other. Good game. It's been a good one, George. Yeah, no, it's been great. Titans head coach, he was fired a long time ago, yeah. All right, so 5:05 left to go. Again, Montana State's with the ball. And again, they've They definitely have the better team. I think that is definitely no question, but they find themselves tied up. We'll see what they can do. 1st and 10 at the 27 as he's going to take it up the middle. Lamson not going to get anything as a flock of Redbirds greet him after maybe a yard. Clock ticking down, 5 minutes and counting. This is really squeaking a lot. I really do apologize about the chair. Jeez, 2nd and 9 coming up, 4:45 and counting. They're kind of slowing down. Montana State, they've been moving fast. Slowing down a little bit here. 4:35 and counting. Brian Kelly has tons of... Brian Kelly's not going to get hired. No, he's not going to get hired there. And now there's a flag. 4:25 left. And again, to Lamson pointing towards Illinois State, but Illinois State pointing. False start. Another false start by Montana. Unbelievable. Montana State just can't sit still. I mean, it's like me. It's essentially me. They can't stay in one spot. Like me, I always move around. They're looking like Dr. Delay out there. You don't want that to happen. That is their 7th false start of the night. 12th penalty season. That ties their season high, and that's just a poor time to have that. 2nd and 14. Lamson in the gun. He swings it out in the flat. Caught at the 20. Taco cutting inside, and is not going to get much as he's tackled at the 24-yard line after a gain of 1, setting up a very pivotal 3rd and 13. The center's garbage. It's been a rough night for him. It has been a rough night for the Montana State offensive line. Jumping like the Chiefs. Yep. Cats are hurting themselves. They are. They are. .330 and counting. They need to get to the 37 for a brand new set of downs in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Lamson drops back looking, throws it down the left side. It is almost intercepted. Oh, my goodness. What a play on the ball in this Montana State offense that was red hot in the first half has went ice cold. Oh, my goodness. He had it in both hands. He just flat out dropped it. Talking about the Illinois State defender. The turf is lava. Montana State collapsing before our very eyes, but maybe they get a stop on defense. And that's another false start. Unbelievable false start on the punt. How do you do that? How do you do that? I don't know. Montana State has just done it. And again, that is their most penalties in a single game all year now. I mean, that is unbelievable. 13 penalties for Montana State. I'm about to go to bed because I'm tired. Just want to say, how's it going, Silas? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Unbelievable. Montana State has just went ice cold. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is going to be fielded at the 34. Nice punt. He's at the 30, and he's going to slip, and it'll be brought down at the 33. Lost a yard on the punt return. As, oh my goodness, again, Illinois State will have a chance to win it all with 3:09 left to go in the 4th. It's just comical. It's crazy. False start on the punt team, I know. No ACC refs. I don't know. There might be ACC refs here. What's at stake? First FCS championship in program history for Illinois State. And this would be the first FCS championship since 1984. It would be their second national title or national FCS title. It is 28-28, Lauren. 28-28. Illinois State at their own 34. Rittenhouse in the shotgun. He takes the snap and hands it off to Dawson. Dawson at the 35 and tackled at the 36 after a gain of 2. If you are able to look at the screen, yes, I do have it up there. Normally I do have a score bug down here. Wasn't able to find one for this game. But yes, we got it up there in the top left corner of the screen. 2 good games, 2 nights in a row. Yep. 2nd and 8 as they are at the 36. In the shotgun, receivers to each side as Rittenhouse going to be changing up the play at the line or changing the protection. Rittenhouse drops back. He steps up, looking, floats it over the middle. It's caught at the 40. Oh, he spins around at the 35, the 30, tackled at the 29-yard line. That is Dylan Lord with another catch. And that is another Illinois State first down. They're in Montana State territory as we're approaching the 2-minute warning. Unbelievable, splitting the safeties. Tackled from behind. That is the 2-minute warning. Illinois State has a chance to upset Montana State with 2 minutes to go. Again, all teams was still with 3 timeouts. I mean, it was looking like Montana State was going to run away with it. Again, they were very confident all night as they've been very loud. They've been very much chirping at the Illinois State players, but Illinois State has responded huge in the second half. Again, 14 unanswered, and they potentially, we'll see. Again, we'll see what happens. Plenty of time left, but man, some Cowbits. Yeah, it's been Lord tonight, man. It's been Lord there for the good. If someone else got the stop with the game on the line, someone will false start and sell the game. Yeah, probably. Great play-by-play. Appreciate the track racer, man. I try. Who has momentum? Definitely Illinois State. Houday, good to see you, man. Appreciate you, man. OMG, it's been crazy in Yang. Go Bird, says Harry. Anthony, can't believe it. Yeah, let them score this play. Yeah, they might need to. Come on, Illinois State again. Orville pulling for Illinois State. As he's, I guess, admiring the comeback. And appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free again to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. I know I got a little, they were kind of, I was a little focused on the game there for a sec. But appreciate you guys, man, for tuning in. But yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, I'll be calling again Thursday night with college football, Friday night college football, Saturday NFL playoffs, Sunday NFL playoffs, Monday night NFL playoffs, all that stuff. Been here since March, and we're again growing this channel. And again, you can just help me do that by subscribing. And it is free to do so. So thank you again for tuning in, letting the small channel call the game for you tonight. Really do appreciate it. Montana State is getting called for false starts. Alignment arguing about naming the capital of Mississippi. I think it's Jackson, Mississippi, I think it's Jackson, Mississippi. Never trust a kicker, and the kick is no good. No, we're not. This guy. No, yeah. I mean, if Illinois State is settling for 3, again, all 3 timeouts, I believe, for each team. I'll make sure to look at the score bug whenever we do return, but Illinois State better hope that they don't have Tyler Loop or Scott Norwood kicking the ball. As we're going to wait back here to, again, we're in Nashville, Tennessee, where, again, it is 28-28, home of the Commodores. So they're playing at Vanderbilt. What a game. What a game. Again, 28-14 was the score at the end of the third quarter. Montana State was cruising, but it's been all Illinois State here in the fourth. Slowly coming back, getting stops on defense. And again, Dylan Lord, I mean, he's a freshman. He has been very explosive here. 12 catches, 151 for him. You can probably see it on your screen there. What score? It's 28-28. Scores on the top left hand of your screen, folks. 1st and 10. Illinois State going to have the ball at the 30-yard line. Illinois State has used the timeout. Montana State with all 3. In the shotgun, Rittenhouse hands it off up the middle. This is Dawson still moving his legs, and he's tackled at the 26. And Montana State looks like they will take their first timeout with 1:54 left to go in this one. Great game. Oh, yeah. Missouri. I mean, I want to say St. Louis, but I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. Why not Knoxville? Sorry. Tied. Yeah, it's 28-28. You're new here. It's all good. Gene, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Helps out the channel. Scripted to keep us interested. Trisk will not let it go. Hey, man, comebacks happen. Not every comeback is a scripted comeback. But it has definitely been an interesting game for sure. It is very interesting indeed. 2nd and 6 for Illinois State as we're making our way back from the timeouts. Illinois State again at the Montana State 26. In the shotgun, two receivers right, tight end in tight as Rittenhouse takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. Dawson not going to get much as he's brought down at the 25-yard line. And Montana State will take their second timeout. Jefferson City. Okay, there we go. What's the FCS National Championship? It's this one. It's the division below FBS. Have loops all the game. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, Silas, every time. You made $5K? Well, that's nice, Anthony. Not every script is a comeback. I guess so. Jefferson City. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I knew it back then. Again, 10-year-old me knows it. 28-year-old me, 29-year-old me. Geez, I'm old now. It's been a while since I've looked at a map. So 3rd and 5 coming up for Illinois State. A first down. Not over for Montana State, but it would essentially, I don't think you get the ball back. 3rd and 5. Rittenhouse in the gun. He takes the snap and it's going to keep it on the RPO. He's taking it outside, diving forward, and he's tackled after a gain of 4. He's going to be a yard short, and we'll see what Montana State elects to do here. Looks like they're not going to take a timeout. Illinois State going to let this go down, it looks like. Minute 30 left to go. About, I don't know how else to explain it again. They're at 20 seconds, 1:23 on the clock. Their play clock about 3 seconds behind after the minute. I don't know. It's pretty terrible. I can't explain it. Anyway, it is what it is. Hornets go to Thunder. Nice. Remember the 41%? Yep, the poll. Poll is shifted. 39% of you guys with Illinois State winning. There is the second timeout. Illinois State taking a timeout with 1:03 left to go as they will talk it over. They will talk this over here. Again, this is very much interesting. Some random team in the first round. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Texans, again, Texans don't put up points. So, I don't know. I find all the blowout talk really confusing. I guess the Texans are all of a sudden going to develop an offense. They've struggled. They have really struggled, Silas. Texans have. So, I think it's a very winnable game. Yeah, there's no clear-cut favorite. And that's what makes the Steelers give them a shot. They'll have a shot. Your dogs pick Texans to win by 10. Man, overtime, we'll see. You stayed down, so I'm going to appreciate you, man. Helps out a lot. 38-yard field goal, we'll see. Bye, dog. Yeah, I go. All right, catch you later, Silas. 4th and 1, so they are going to kick a field goal. They are going to kick a field goal, folks. This would be a 30-yard attempt from the right hash to give them the lead. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is blocked. Oh, it's blocked. Montana State has it at the 50, and he's tackled at the 45-yard line. Unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. And Montana State. Hello, I'm sorry. I don't know. I have to fix that mic. It happened last night, too. I guess when I screamed, too. Yeah, I know. Anyway, we got it. We're good. Okay, anyway. Unbelievable. I'll have to figure that out later. 1st and 10 at the 45 in the shotgun, moving to his right. He throws. It's caught at the 41, makes a guy miss, bouncing it outside, and he's tackled at the 38-yard line. Again, I'm very sorry about that. Unbelievable. I can't believe that happened. 2nd down, 2nd and 2. They're at the 38. In the gun, Montana State drops back. He's looking. Lamson's going to take off and run, but that's a mistake. And he's tackled in the backfield. That's a loss of 4. Oh, my goodness. I got to stop touching this thing. That's my bad. Or I think I may have just, again, I don't know, yelled. I think I need to calm down. I'm sorry, guys. So, timeout, Montana State. Again, they just took a sack. So it's going to be 3rd and long. This could be OT. It could be. It could be. We'll see what they do here. Again, I'm not too sure on the kicker situation for Montana State. I'll try to not touch the mic here. So again, a timeout, Montana State. 3rd and 9 as they're at their own 45. Or not they're at their own 45. They're at the Illinois State 45. Who blocked the kick? Montana State blocked the kick. They have the ball at the Illinois State 43. 28 seconds left. 28 seconds left. No timeouts. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. The snap is over his head. Lamson picks it up. Lamson is going down. There's a sack. A sack, and it's way back in their own territory. Illinois State will call a timeout. Unbelievable. The center, Reed, has had a terrible night. Snaps it when he's not even paying attention. Lamson made no call. And it's going to be 4th and 40. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe that. It snapped in. We're probably going to overtime, folks. We're probably going to overtime. Pick 6. This game is nuts. It is crazy. Stadium packed. It is. It's kind of packed, honestly, yeah. What is going on? I don't know. It's crazy. It is absolutely insane. So this is 4th and 28. Montana State has the ball at their own 37. Oh my gosh, what in the world has happened? Duke UConn's recycled script, yep. This game is on drugs, yep. I did lose audio again. We got it figured out. My bad again. I sometimes I need to stop moving this mic. I just moved too much. That's what it is. 4th down in a Walmart parking lot. Exactly. They'll have to travel the entire parking lot, but they're going to punt it from their own 37. As now we're just awaiting the snap, and looks like Montana State is going to bring their gunners in. Illinois State looking for the block. There is the snap, and there is the punt. He gets it off pretty quickly. And that's a good punt, fielded at the 13. He's tripped up right there at the 13. No return on the play. And again, 12 seconds left. We're probably going to overtime, folks. Unbelievable. 100-yard field would be pretty crazy. UDJ ISU, if they win this game on Saturday, will be crazy. I bet it will be, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. ESPN has more commercials run. It does. Or no, I'm good. I got plenty of sleep early today. Does this game mean anything? I mean, it's the championship game. This is the final game there, Ghost. This is it. 1st and 10. They're at the 12. Again, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Only 12 seconds left. Don't think much is going to happen here, and most likely overtime as he hands it off up the middle. And Dawson going to be tackled immediately at the line of scrimmage. And that'll do it for regulation. 28-28, folks. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. So Illinois State will have a chance again. They've been the ones that have been with all the momentum here. And again, the block field goal. They could have want to hear. And the kicker hesitating, again, like it was a Madden kick where he was designed to get it blocked. It was really odd. But 28-28, we're going overtime. Outhouse in bowling. Not too sure there. Remember, I went to a Bobcat home game. This old man, wow, smelled badly. That's quite the memory there, Jim. That is tough. Overtime. What a game. It's been a pretty good one. Couldn't have asked for a better one. Pistons, 121-99. Wow, very impressive there. Again, appreciate you guys. Again, sorry for the mix-up there. Again, that's the second time. We'll have to figure that out. Definitely will be figuring that out. That is very odd. But, again, I guess when I yell or I just move the mic a lot, that's when it happens. But, yeah, thank you guys again for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. And again, I'll be calling more games later, not tonight, or tomorrow, or Wednesday. Get a break from streaming, I guess, but I'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Again, a lot of football. So again, if you're a football fan, this is the channel to be, because we love football here too. And of course, after football, again, I'll be doing a lot of baseball, some college basketball as well. A lot of stuff. Hockey, a little bit of Penguins, just really, again, Penguins games for hockey, but, not really too much there. But, yeah, again, thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully we got a good ending to this one. Again, we're just awaiting for us to go to overtime, to start overtime. You hate the NBA. I'm not an NBA fan anymore. Mix up. Yeah, it was just unfortunate chance. Kelly Clarkson rooting for Montana? Possibly, yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Again, we're just waiting for us to get back in action, folks. Again, sorry about that. Long commercials. You know it. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I can't believe it, man. That's unbelievable. Going to overtime. So hold on a sec. Let me go ahead and change something real quick. As again, we're just waiting for overtime here. Hopefully it is a fun overtime, man. I'm hoping for it. This has been pretty fun. All right, looks like we're good. Possession starts at 25. Both teams get one possession. Must attempt 2-point conversion after the second overtime. Third overtime, they alternate 2-point conversions. So, yep, this is... Yeah. That's college overtime, the best overtime. NFL needs to do this. I don't know why they don't. Appreciate doing this game also. Appreciate you, Matt. You're a legend, man. Thank you again for that. I really appreciate you. Miley Cyrus is rooting for Montana. Probably. All right. We got the coin toss here. Give me a sec. Let's go ahead and see what we got. All right. Illinois State calls tails. And it's heads. Montana State wins the toss. So Montana State's going to play defense, which is the correct call, and Illinois State will got a chance. They'll start us off. They will start us off in overtime. Joe is rooting for Montana, probably. NBA and NHL playoffs at the same time. Yeah, again, I don't really watch, so... But I got what you're saying. A couple local media companies are interested in using score bugs I made. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Chicken is resting up from that exciting Steelers victory last night. He looks rested. Yeah, he is rested. Where you know? I have to look at that. I have to look. Because there was someone that commented the other day. I'll have to look at it. All right. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Illinois State. As they will be, looks like they're going to be in the shotgun. They've been in the shotgun pretty much the whole game. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Again, they're already at the Montana State 25. In the shotgun, sending Dawson in motion as he takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle, throws, caught at the 15. He's at the 10 and tackled at the 9. And that is going to be first and goal coming up for Illinois State. As we'll see if this will update for us. I don't know. Maybe not. So again, already first and goal. I believe that was, again, I can't remember his name. It's the leading receiver. First and goal at the 10. Subkowitz. That's right, Subkowitz. Rittenhouse in the pistol. Trips to the left, one receiver to the right as he swings it out. It's caught. He's at the 10, the 5, and he's going to run in. Touchdown, Illinois State. That was Dylan Lord again. A 10-yard touchdown, and Illinois State strikes first. So Montana will at least have to score a touchdown to continue. Again, we'll see what happens here on the extra points. Cold climates, Illinois State should never miss the field goal. Nope. Again, the kicker hesitated. It was really weird. It was just a really weird sequence. As there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is blocked. It's blocked again. It's recovered by Montana State, and he's going to rip him down. And, of course, again, there's a huge face mask, but it's not really going to matter. So, wow, if Montana State, if they score a touchdown, this game may be over. Another blocked kick. Unbelievable. Their kicker has had a rough night. It looks so easy. They did. Wow, I know. I can't believe it. Now to hold them. We'll see. They have to now. Personal foul, face mask. Illinois State. Penalties declined. Yeah, it has to be. All right, so 34-28. So essentially, Illinois State has to prevent Montana State from scoring here, or a touchdown, because you have to assume the field goal will be pretty automatic for them. Again, the laces were in. And again, a good job by the holder. He just grabs the guy's face mask and rips him down. And again, it didn't matter. Essentially, I mean, whatever he did, it wouldn't matter. This game's in overtime. What channel is this on? It's on ESPN. You loathe kickers. Orville hates kickers. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Illinois State kickers definitely going to be, it's going to be a rough night for them if they lose this game. I'll tell you that. It's going to be a rough one. Your call last night was epic. Thank you, George. Yeah, no, that was a fun game. All right, first and 10 for Montana State. They have it at the 25, the Illinois State 25. He hands it off up the middle. He's at the 20, plowing over defenders, and he's got the first down. Tackled at the 14-yard line. Gain of 11. That is, again, a Montana State first down. That was Davis on the carry. Can't believe if you grab a player by his ponytail, there's no penalty. Yep. Nope. Illinois State needs a new holder, new kicker. Baltimore hates kickers. They do. Baltimore hates kickers right now. First and 10 as they're at the 14 in the pistol. Sending him to his left as he is going to hand it off down the right side and is tackled at the 10-yard line for a gain of 4. Setting up 2nd and 6. Again, no time. Again, they can take all the time they want other than the play clock. Each team with 1 timeout. I should better pray for a turnover. Yep, turnover. Turnover on downs, turnover in general. It has been a rough night for the kicker. They keep showing him. 2nd and 6 in the shotgun. As Lampson takes the snap, and there's a whistle blown. And there's a flag. Oh, this could be a false start again. False start, another one. If you've been here the whole time, you know that has not been a rare occurrence. That is their 9th false start of the night. Unbelievable. They just, I have never seen such an undisciplined offense in my life. 9 false starts. And yet, they have a chance to win the game. Imagine being a Ravens fan. Oh, there's a lot of Ravens fans, of course. Especially in this chat. 2nd and 11 at the 15. Lampson drops back, looking, swings it down the flat. It's caught at the 20 and is tackled at the 14-yard line for a gain of 2. And it's now going to be 3rd down. Again, they can get a first down, so that is a positive. So it's not over. But 3rd and 10 coming up. Block kick is on the holder. And I disagree. Again, he hesitated on the first one. You got to keep going regardless. And again, laces in. I don't think it's a big deal. Not as big of a deal. I think it's overblown. 3rd and 10 at the 14 in the shotgun. He drops back looking over the middle. Throws. It is incomplete. Almost intercepted. Oh my goodness. The receiver had it in his hand, then tipped it up in the air. And the Illinois State defender had it, but just couldn't hold on to it. And Montana State needs 10 yards or this game is over. Woods dropping it over the middle. And Woods, again, he's been very mouthy all night. Talking a lot of noise to the Redbird players, and he comes up with a drop. Oh, my goodness. Timeout, Montana State. This is unbelievable. More, please. False start. We're back. How's it going, Jeremiah? Good to see you, man. You're a Steeler fan? There we go. Key. Montana State needs 2 field goals. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if that would happen, though. Come on, Illinois. Mitchell pulling for Illinois here. Losing an extra point just sounds diabolical. It is crazy. Taco for turkey. Yep. Almost was game. Almost. All right, 4th and 10. They need 10 yards or this game is over. Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. This is insane. They need to get to the 4 and timeout Illinois State as they want to draw this out. That is, of course, their last timeout of this overtime period. Sky Country lose to a Chicago suburb. I don't know. Any given day, man. Again, appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, I'll be calling a lot of games over the next few days. I'll be taking the next 2 days off, not doing nothing. But I'll be back Thursday night for, again, college football playoff, Miami and Ole Miss, I believe. Then Friday, Oregon, Alabama. Saturday, all the NFL playoff games. Sunday, all the NFL playoff games. Then Monday Night Football, of course, Texans, Steelers. You can catch right here. Listen on in. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. 4th and 10. This is the ball game. They need 10 yards or this game is over. They need to get to the 4. In the shotgun, Lamson drops back, looking to his left, floats it down the left side. It is caught. Touchdown, Montana State. Wide open in the back corner of the end zone, Taco Dowler. Performing like it's Taco Tuesday. And they are an extra point away from winning it all here tonight. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, Bill. Thank you for the live stream. Appreciate you guys again. Can't say it's over, but it's looking like it may be. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. Montana State wins. They are your FCS National Champions. Oh, my goodness. That is their second all-time FCS championship, their first since '84. So congratulations to Montana State. And that was a unbelievable game. Unbelievable. Appreciate you, Matt. Appreciate you, man. Go Steelers. You know it's Taco Tuesday. Yep. Gene, happy go Cats. Yep. Well deserved. Well deserved. I mean, unbelievable. What a game. 7 yards. No, it was they were at the 14. That was crazy. It was. Again, look at the win probability chart above me. You can see again how wild it was. I mean, this is crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. What a game. What a great game. I mean, that was way better than I could have hoped for. Oh my goodness, what a game. Taco for turkey. Yep. Montana Steelers know how it feels. Yeah, I guess so. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Again, if you did like what you've been listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. What a game. And again, it is free to subscribe, folks. Again, we crossed 5,500 subscribers tonight. Again, this channel is growing and growing and growing. So, again, thank you very much for that. And, again, I'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'll be here, folks. So, again, thank you very much. I will catch you in the next one. You guys all have a great rest of your night. Man, that was fun. That was fun. But yeah, I will catch you later. Next stream, Thursday nights. Again, I'll be doing the National Championship, as that will be, again, Miami and Ole Miss at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, 5:30 Mountain Time for you Montana fans. So, yeah, thank you again. And I will catch you guys in the next one. What percent chance do you think Montana had on the last play? It was not very much. It's not very much, man. Yeah, that was fun. But yeah, catch y'all later. Good night. Peace.